got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet though, but we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You can make epic entrances. Oh. Instead of like places A. Oh. Fudge. Pop a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, we back. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Yo, Koyo, congratulations on getting first inside the chat. What's up, Koyo? Hey, Abra, what's up, Jojo? Welcome on in. Gone Wild, how you doing today? What's up? Got a problem with your thing? One full day, and I want my mind to be 6 days of travel. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time there, Gone Wild. Charlie, hope you had a great day. What's up, Eyesight? Abra, hope you're doing well. Pepper, Ice Cube, Goldfish, Abuta. Hey, Bernie, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Ghostina, welcome on in. Echo, hope you're doing well. Yo, I caught up on a... Oh my gosh, dude, my whole... Everything's locked up. All right, that's fine. Loud mowing outside my window, literally the moment you started stream. Yeah? Hey, what up, Luke? How you doing today? Ice Cube, hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up, what's up? Back, dude. Cotilla, welcome on in. That's how you say that. Yeah, Goose has been eating his food, so it's always nice to see. Hey, Swedish guy, welcome on in. Killian, hope you're doing well. Athena, welcome. Amanda, hope you're having a great day besides the mowing. How you doing there, Echo? Matho, welcome on in. Just hit a year in your hardcore world. Thanks for all the inspiration and motivation. I'm glad I could help inspire you. Keep it going. Hey, Winter, sup, Dan? Luke, welcome in. Yona, welcome on in. How you doing today? Fletcher, how you doing? What's up, Mintblock? Welcome. My freaking computer over here is all locked up. So annoying. Hey, Paisley, welcome in. Is it your birthday there, Echo? Happy birthday. Got any cool plans for the day or what? Brixie, how you doing today? Mosque Man, how you doing? Welcome. Tim, welcome in. My coffee is the perfect temperature. Thank you. Well, how we doing over here? Hey, what up, Shelly? Update on the numb hands. I'm referred to a neurologist. I hope things go well for you there, Shelly. What's up there, Linky? Welcome on in. Fake, welcome in. Hey, Taco. Yeah, would that be nice there, Wild? You have a 1 hour thunderstorm? Oh, do you? Okay, I think my computer's done locking up. All right, perfect. We're out here, dude. We got another laboratory to finish up today. And then, heck, we're almost ready to start taking on the next ascension. I'm just like resource gathering and such. I'll go over here. Okay. All right, cool. Sorry, I had to like set some stuff up over there, but my computer was locked up. All right, we're slowly getting some shards. Didn't want the emote in there. Oh. This. Thank you. I'm out of here. Hey, Koyo. Thank you for the lurk. It is there, Drax. Yeah. Mandolin, hope you have an amazing day today. What up? I'm excited for the next big ascension and stuff, you know? Been planning out some more stuff this morning. Tacos, hope you have an amazing day. Wizard, hope you had a great day. What's up? Next ascension is the Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef. Be lit. Got a banana nut muffin? Hello? That sounds like a fantastic way to start the day. Are you kidding? Yo, what up, Dommy Rock? Welcome on in. And Hunter, how you doing? Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. GM, how you doing? Great. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. Hope you're having a great day there, GM. Whatever you got planned for the day. Appreciate the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you so much. Barfly, how you doing? Saving up your pocket change for... Oh, yes. I did announce the subathon. I'm trying to find out a day that's going to work. I have an appointment on the... I can't remember the day. I think it's the 18th or something like that. For a tattoo and stuff. So, yeah. 18th. Yeah, I think it's the 18th. So I'll keep you guys all posted. But I'm trying to plan a bunch of cool things we could do that for that subathon, you know? It's all in the works. Wyatt, hope you're having a great day. What up, Christy? How you doing? Don't really have one there, Wild. Your brother hit 500 days? Yo, congrats on that. Or congrats to him for that. Very Norse mythology kind of deal there, Echo. Yeah, it's about time there, Paisley. Something I've been wanting to do forever. Literally forever. Am I simulcasting? Yeah, there, Dommy. I'm on YouTube as well. What's up? Look at all that gold. Love to see it, dude. I'll show you guys the cow farm. You didn't get a notification? Dude, if you join the Discord's pretty good with the notifications if you hit the notification squad. Zach, welcome on in. Oh yeah, happy free Friday. Kyle, how you doing today? Buddha, hope you're doing well. What up, what up? Dang it, I thought I was gonna make that. Yeah, well, at least like the Discord notification's pretty good for it. Look at this. An observatory, so we can observe mushrooms in their natural habitat and the effects of mushrooms on cows. Is it a symbiotic relationship? Or is it a parasitic one? These are some other cows that we have in the area where we're just like kind of like researching like the warm cows, the cold cows, the temperate cows, seeing which one the mushrooms like to choose as a host the most. Yeah, we're gonna finish this bad boy today. Yeah, this laboratory is a lot of fun. Very different from all the other labs. Try to decorate it up today. How you doing there, Iris? Whimsical, hope you have an amazing day.
Hope
damn,
you are
that feels
doing well,
nice.
Browski. My flight to Australia is today at 11 p.m. so leaving to go to the airport around 5 glad yeah, this 15-hour flight finna be rough PP jam.
That sounds absolutely phenomenal. Enjoy that there, Hunter. Have a great time, man. That's gonna be awesome. And that must feel so nice there, Whimsical, to have the whole house cleaned up. Sup, Zopa? Mr. Made You Click. You're gonna be all up. You're gonna be in the true upside down. True that. Hey, Red. Yeah, this freaking guy, dude. You win this time, He-Man. Would you ever take another YouTuber through my world? I don't know about that, because then that would mean I'd have to make this world a server. And if I make this world a server, then it's no longer single player. Kind of scuff some stuffs. So, yeah, probably not. To build a new expensive castle, but instead of a lapis roof, netherite roof? No, I don't duplicate blocks, so that would be really tough to do. You still have free time? Of course. Yeah. I, from 7 to 11, I'm a motorcycle instructor. Teach people how to ride motorcycles. And then I stream noon to around 7. After that, I eat my dinner. Go for a motorcycle ride, and then I do my YouTube if I need to edit any videos. I got a pretty packed schedule, but I don't really stop. I like to do stuff constantly. No, not on my motorcycle. I ride a cruiser. Don't pop wheelies. But yeah, I just passed my test yesterday, and I'm trying to get the ball rolling on this like whole like business thing. Be a lot of fun. Just finished packing too. Awesome. What up, Hulk? How you doing? So yeah, I do have free time and stuff like that. You just have to make time, you know what I mean? Feel like, you know, if you go to work every day, 8 hours a day, you make time for things that are important to you, right? Hold. Hey, Asalot, you're from Brazil. Hey, welcome in from Brazil. Chicken. Going to New Zealand? That sounds nice there, I. Yo. Appreciate that there, Darth. Thank you. Appreciate the bits. I saw a couple people. What's up, Trinity? How you doing? Rivetess, hope you're having a great day. What's up, Amesy? Why the chicken dance? Because Darth Fox paid for it. Why not? It's a way to support the channel. I have Survive in Your World 200 days. Do you think I should start a forever hardcore world instead? It just seems more impressive. I mean, you could have a forever survival world, a forever hardcore world. Doesn't matter what you have. If you have something for a really, really long time, it's impressive. You know what I mean? Even if it's a creative world, dude. Most people die to like their motivation dying. You know? It really takes somebody special to make a world like cohesive and well put together. You know what I mean? Yukoi, welcome on in. All right. I need to catch up a little bit on the overflow because this is scary. Scary close to throwing stuff into the trash. Danville can go into the trash. Up, chilling and stuffs. What's up with you? Hey, Lauren. Hey, Tuxie. Nothing. Chicken Dance pulled you out of lyric. Have you thought of any good business names for your new business? Here's a couple. Poppin' wheelies, not totems. Bald heads, not tires. Short motorcycle classes. Both class times and instructor. This guy, dude. I didn't deserve that. Tell you, I'm deciding to do a perimeter. I'm making a plan more than ever have. Good. What's the plan there, Rivetess? What's your how you gonna go about it? What's my plan today? I'm gonna finish off the laboratory today. Hey, Frizy, welcome on in. Yeah, just click on what Amanda Lynn just posted for you there, Frizy. JL, hello. How you doing? How many random things up in here? I just need to stay ahead of it. Take that. What is that? Wait, why is that in there? Uh-oh. That shouldn't be in there. What's up? What's up, I? Oh, this? Do exclamation point fog. Teach you how to do it. How you doing there, player one? How to restart back at hub and finishing it so I can work your way out and then down. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. You're welcome. Teach you how to make fog effects. Fog effects are so freaking cool. Love them. They're like a really cool way to like add a lot of like magic elements to like your builds. Pop that in there. Yeah, you made a spawn perimeter, and then I planned before I did it with all the different stages and everything. Wanted to do style working through every really good project. Always starts with a really good plan. If you don't plan your projects before you actually start doing your projects, kind of set up to fail. You're kind of not putting yourself in a good spot. You know what I mean? It's always best to start with some sort of plan. Where do I put? Yeah, I'll put bamboo in there. Yeah, there's all kinds of different colors you could do there, Horizon. Very neat thing to do. You have a purple called Fog Effect and your end portal. That sounds sweet. I spent some levels yesterday naming cows. Their eyesight. A good motorcycle company is Vespa. Those aren't motorcycles. Yeah. How can I stop Enderman from spawning on your end island? With no mob switch. Torches. Light up the area. Hey, Jugs. Endermen are actually fairly easy to stop from spawning. All you gotta do is just spam some torches. They can only spawn at light level 1 and up. So as long as you have everything is properly lit up, they can't spawn. Very easy to get rid of. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna get to we're going up to 500 levels today. Ain't no stopping us there, eyesight. Or 600 levels. Got a new monitor today for your new PC. Oh snap. Wait, new PC? Like new? Hey Jackson, hey Beava. Wow. The one you built and upgraded. Okay, so a while ago new. Okay. What kind of monitor did you get? What else do I not want? Get that out of here, dude. Nobody want that. Haven't been in streaming forever. Happy to see you're still having fun in this world. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We've been extremely busy, but that doesn't change. Welcome back there, Hannah. We're always busy around these parts. Got a 4K 240 hertz ROG Strix 27 inch. That's actually really good. I haven't been able to find a 27 inch 4K monitor, because I think, like, for me 27 inch monitors are like perfect for my setup. Anything bigger than that, it just kind of hurts my neck reading chat and stuff like that, you know? Dude, you mind like sending me a link to that? Maybe I can look at it, because it's really tough to find monitors that are like 4K monitors that aren't like 30 and up, like 30 inches and up. I'm doing pretty good there, Moonstar. How you doing? Yeah, same here, Charlie. It'll be a nice like change of like scenery, you know? I've loved the Motham City project, but I think we're kind of at that point now where we got to say our goodbyes so we don't burn out. I have 4 monitors set up there, Nico. As a Costco member, they have a good selection of... I didn't even think about that. Dang it. You mean you don't want to get whiplash reading our... yeah, no, I don't. Definitely not. And I like curved monitors, too. Oh. Want to get in trouble from Koyo. What up? Koyo says hi. Says hi back. Ah, dude, thank you. Yeah, I'll check it out. See what it looks like. That was my very first warden I ever captured there, Lauren. The lore behind that was like during that time was when the ancient cities first came out into the world. Every hardcore player was inside the ancient cities. Every hardcore player was out there killing the wardens. I thought I'd be a little bit different and I would capture the warden. That's kind of like the lore behind that. What up, TJ? How did you collect so many items without AFKing? Thoughtful planning. Fair Frizy. I'll show you. I'm a big time planner. Love planning. So I needed a lot of black dye, right? So I needed tons of black concrete. I need like just lots of black dye, black glass, black concrete, you name it. So what I did was right over here. This is a desert, right? And I built up this giant like volcano with dragons and a nice bridge and a dragon egg and these like little altars and then a castle up there. I spent like probably 200 hours over here, maybe more. But the very first thing I did before I started building up this was I set up a farm in the middle. Since it's a desert, I think it's pretty obvious which farm that was. Right here, this is a squid farm. So as I was building around here, I was also getting black dye. So you need to like, you don't have to AFK. A lot of people will set up farms and AFK at that farm, and that farm will just look ugly. Why not decorate your farm while you're like getting the resources? Like, you know, I'm here, I'm actively building, I'm in the vicinity, I'm constantly gathering resources. To me, that's more productive. That's how I've got like a bigger, more like well-built world with my 47,000 days, rather than having 47,000 days and half of its AFK time. You know what I mean? So yeah, it does require a little bit of planning, a little bit of like thoughtful placements with like stuff and whatnot. And then like there's the constant grind of every single day, 2 hours of the stream I spend resource gathering. So I always come over here to the villager trading hall. I farm some emeralds. I buy some blocks, whether it's quartz, glass, lapis, redstone, you name it. I'm always in here buying stuff from the villagers and stuff. Like I got this box already set up. These are all quartz pillars. I've been buying this from the masons. I don't have like a raid farm or anything like that because I've decided against the whole raid farm thing. I'm over here. I'm trading for all my emeralds. Just like you just have to kind of like thoughtfully plan. You don't have to AFK in order to get resources. There's other ways to play the game. No chunk loaders. Chunk loaders produce lag, and if you crash and corrupt your world, every single chunk loader, because it's loading in a chunk, can corrupt parts of your world. So think about that, right? Like you want to be safe. I'd rather isolate what gets corrupted rather than corrupting my entire world and tanking my FPS, right? Because I have so many things running in the background, right? Or it could even die to lag spikes, you know? Almost got a 49-inch ultra-wide curved 4K monitor, but honestly, what the heck? Yeah, you don't need that. And also, that's huge. Yeah. Trying to get it. Oh, did you get the 50 series card? What do you think about it there, Jugs? The other day I resource gathered alongside with you. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, a little bit every day goes a long way. You know what I mean? So do you think it's worth it to get it for the price point that it's at there, Jugs? It's like you're kind of chipping away at something. Imagine, okay, like let's say like this. Like you wake up every day and you wash one plate, right? Wake up every day and you wash your plates of the day. Would you rather kind of like do one plate at a time, or would you rather have to clean a stack of plates all in one day? To clean one plate take you a minute. To clean a stack of plates takes you like I don't know 10 minutes. So it's like depends on how you want to look at it, you know what I mean? Kind of doing like the snowball chipping away effect, you know what I mean? Okay. So it was a pretty big jump for you then there, huh? Yeah, I don't really think I need it. I've been putting it off until the price drops personally. They're Jugs. I have like, I don't know, 6 elytras, but I only really use like 2. I always repair my elytras on the go. I do dishes when I use them. So when I'm done eating, I only have one plate to clean. Yeah, exactly, right? A little bit every day. Whoa. Look at that, Zopa. Hey, Maddie. Black Star, welcome on in. At a raid farm, how do you get totems? I'll have to like trigger a raid at a village to supply totems for the Hall of Fame, but for myself personally, I haven't used a totem in almost 3 years, so that's not hard to keep up with, right, Charlie? That doesn't mean I need to have a raid farm. Do you have a shulker farm? No, I don't have a shulker farm. One day though. Hey, Robka. How do you get so many name tags? These guys. How you doing there, Mario? Right here. Maxed out librarians. Every single one of them will sell you name tags. Every single maxed out librarian will do that. Yeah, over here too. This is where I buy all my my bottles of enchanting. This is how I repair my elytras on the go. Every single cleric will sell you a bottle of enchanting. Ever wonder where I get all my quartz? Boom, these guys right here. Blocks of quartz for 1 emerald. Are you kidding me? That's where I get pretty much 99.9% of all of my quartz. You know? Oh, wonder where I get all my food from? These guys right here. Pork chops. 1 emerald for 5 pork chops. That's pretty nuts. Maybe you're somebody who likes to craft up campfires. I'm not. I buy them. 2 emeralds for 1 campfire. That's worth it. Like, yeah. Maybe you guys are out here starting up your worlds and you immediately go inside of a cave and die to a creeper. Well, these guys sell you fully enchanted diamond tools. Why are you in a cave? The heck? Dude, efficiency 2 on breaking 2. Fortune. Efficiency. I'm not even trying to get good trades out of these guys, but look at this. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm down inside the caves because I need emeralds for, or I need diamonds for, like, my armor. Well, look at these dudes. Boom, a full set of 40 enchanted diamond armor. Whoa. Oh, but I need my enchantment table in order to do stuff, Link. What are you doing here? Well, these guys right here sell you books, bro. Also, anvils. I'm in a cave because I dug below me and fell in. And I can't get out. I appreciate that, Alex. Glad I can help and motivate you. Your elytra broke today, but you landed in water? That's lucky. You're like a hoarder. I keep everything that drops, do you? Meanwhile, I have 4 small plates left. Because they're all in your husband's room. Oh no, you leave plates in rooms? That would drive me nuts. Nuh-uh, no way. I can't even leave a cup in another room. It has to be in the kitchen when it's not in use. Hey, what up, Bozzy? Yeah, glad it wasn't a bad time there, AMZ. But you have to put in the work to get here. Villagers? Barely. I mean, you know, you start off a world, go find a village, start trading with them immediately, you know? Just start setting up some sort of infrastructure. So many villages have like hay bales too, so you can make like some bread. You can even sell the wheat. You could set up some like farms and such. You know? How you doing there, Hi Coogie? Gotta get that bread, yeah. Rhino, how you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. They really are broken. Yeah. Villagers are so busted. They have that many villagers with no lag. I have a good computer. It's not like I'm playing on like a laptop or something, you know? If I was playing on a laptop, this would be a completely different slideshow. Yeah, we're gonna finish it today there, Sky. Yeah, vacation. Yeah, exactly. Dang it. How you doing there, Strike? Melons, pumpkins. How do you get early game? Emeralds. Yeah, iron farm. Yeah, super easy. And safe. Hey, what's up, Squeeze? How you doing today, man? Welcome on in. Well, you have to watch my Twitch channel there, Moon, if you want to accumulate channel points, or if you're commenting on my videos and you're getting hearts, I can keep track of how many hearted comments you have. Hey, Drops. Derek, welcome on in. Spooty, welcome on in. Could be better, but it is what it is. I'm sorry to hear that. Where did I get my emeralds? As I trade for emeralds? Charlie, sometimes I feel like you watch the channel with your eyes closed. Bam. Wait. I've been watching for 20 minutes and I'm not sure if I said hi. I don't think you did there, Spooty. Feeling hella offended, dude. Hey, Sony. How's your day? And Derek, welcome on in. Okay, now that that's done. I don't watch most of the time. I listen. You can probably hear the fact that I'm trading with villagers, huh? I don't accidentally hit golems near villagers. No, what I like to do is I'll dig a hole and I'll drop the golem in there. Once you have enough golems, no more golems will spawn. Muted? You watched the wait. Huh? Muted and no video? Okay, I'm gonna put the copper away and then I'm out of here. It's copper. And then I got quite a bit of resource gathering ahead of us in the future, you know. Gonna need a lot of stuffs, a lot of beacons too. No, you do you. Priorities there, Spooty. Go help him out. You know, you don't want to be over here. I'm telling. Excited about getting a bucket today? Yeah. What are you gonna use that bucket for? Okay. And stuff goes in there. I got these. I got those. Cool. Another thunderstorm, huh? Must be in some sort of like crazy like vortex of thunderstorms or eyesight. In my survival world, you got max diamond armor, tools, using villagers, and they're overpowered. They really are. Like you can do everything safely. You don't have to do everything like the hard way. Unless you want like an extra challenge, you know? There's a cave underneath your villager trading hall. They basically turned into an iron farm. Oof. Well, at least they get the, you know, get the iron golems out of your way. Leashing. Oh, you're playing Bedrock. Yeah, you can't leash them on Java. I wish you could, unless that changed. I'm not too sure. Yeah, click on that, like what Mandolin said there. You want to know my keybinds. Oh, can you leash them on Bedrock now? Or Java? In 1.21.5, or is that part of the leash update? Or the lead update? Mushi, welcome on in. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit more gold, and then we'll go get some Wither Skelly stuff later today. I need to go grab some micro blocks for a little bit of decoration action. Oh, maybe I've just never tried. I always thought that was like a Bedrock thing, but then again, I don't like being close to golems. I don't want to be attached to a golem. You know, I feel like sounds like a recipe for disaster. There's a new lead trick for flying around with animals in 1.25. Yeah, there's all kinds of lead action going on in 1.21.6 or whatever. Carissa, how you doing? They call it Lead to the Skies. This is the new update. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of big buildings in here, but we're not gonna get around to that. Derek, we have to move on. Not only am I running extremely low on resources, but I'm running out of time to be here. I've probably overstayed my welcome. There's like a Goldilocks zone. You gotta stick with it in there, Derek. Especially as a content creator. If I was to, you know, like stay here for too long, people would be burnt out from this project. I have to be like, I have to leave people wanting more. You know what I mean? Rather than not wanting to be back. You know? Yeah, of course I will. Yeah, I always come back. How do you make a wither skeleton farm? Depends. There's lots of ways to make one. There's tons of tutorials on YouTube if you want to check them out. No, I don't use the mace often. No. My whatchamacallit? My LA holds my mace. Yo, how do you get mushrooms in the Nether using leads? Like you would with any mob, just bring them through portals. Like, sorry. Very carefully. I mean, I have like a nether hub, so moving things carefully is not that difficult. Voice crake. That's not how you spell crack. Echo, doodah. Crake. You hated moving frogs into the Nether? Yeah, I've been there, done that. Not a good time. It's a lot, dude. When you switch versions, do you have to reinstall all your mods? Yes, you do. You have to update everything. You can't update your world unless you update your mods. It just won't start. You know what? Scrolls are kind of sciencey. A globe. You're looking at like the origin point of like where cows are at. Flipping hay bales, dude. Oh gosh, I don't know. Draw a goldfish. There, goldfish. The first thing that comes to mind. Hazmat suit. More jars. What do you mean by jars? What kind of jars we got up in here? The leads seem to break more when flying. Is there a new trick? I don't really know how to explain it. Like, you could basically lead mobs together. Like, you could chain mobs together. You can lead them around with the happy gas. Like, they'll just dangle from the happy gas. There's so many changes. You use shears now to, like, break leads off of fences. You could take leads off of fences. They happen to break less. There's, like, a lot of things that, you know, you can do with leads. It just got a completely new update.
Hype train.
It's pretty wild. Hey, what up, Zerg? Appreciate the bits. Thank you. Yeah, the happy gas. There's just so many changes with leads. That's probably just to scratch the surface. There's probably so many other things you could do. Oh, what do you mean, current? Like the fruit? Seriously, most science benches are just covered with bottles. Okay. I don't think there's a new trick to it. Not that I know of, though. There you go, Cena. I've always struggled with moving mobs around while flying. What am I most excited about? Probably the happy gas. That's pretty exciting. The most current version is always my favorite. That's why I play it. Do I have any random bottles? I have pickle jars. Hey, Abo. Or Ibo, sorry. Welcome on in. Oh, you're right. The tiered disc. I haven't listened to it yet. I'm holding off until I get to like share that with all of you guys. Appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I want to be able to share that with you guys. What build am I most proud of? The community ledge. Do I wish for an end update? Everybody wishes for an end update for the most part. I of course want to see Minecraft be updated for many, many years, and many different aspects of Minecraft to update too. This could be a dirt sample. You know, I'm gonna need more jars of dirt, or maybe not. I don't know. Hey, Brazzy. What's up? What's up with you, Alex? Hey, Five Flex. I don't have like any like bottles. Unless wouldn't I have like the Navi jar in here? Oh, I guess not. No, not a single mod in my world. Not one. Why I look at a box full of Zerg heads and Raphael and Michelangelos. These are all like vanilla. You can get these organically. You can get enough. Where is my Navi bottle? I don't think I have any Navi bottles. Huh. Yeah, I guess not. Rip, dude, rip. Feel like a massive end update would destroy people's massive end builds. It really depends if they do something with like the end island itself, which I kind of doubt they would. And even if they did, they'd probably change the way the end island is generated. But if you already have that generated in your world, it won't change anything, if that makes any sense. The way that Minecraft updates is it doesn't like overlap an update, if that makes sense. So if you've already been in the end and you've already got lots of stuff built in the end, you don't need to worry about that kind of stuff, because it will just it will stay the same. You would have to fly to brand new chunks to see the new update. Yeah. And then, you know, there's always the choice on whether or not you want to like kind of have like your main end island like the way that Minecraft would like to have it, or whether you want to keep your main base the way it is, you know, kind of deal. Hey, Bloom. That'd be like a choice that's up to you, kind of deal. I haven't done everything yet. They're Dom. I got so many things left to do. After this, we're gonna get into like my first like Japanese Elven kind of inspired build. I've never done that style of building before. There's a lot of things I haven't done. So many things. Hey, what up, Sam? How you doing? Buttery Biscuit, welcome on in. I appreciate the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, what up, Sammy Sue? How are you? Like, in terms of like finishing everything in the world, I still have so much to do in just this area alone. This is enough. I've got so many things to do in this area. This is enough to keep me busy for like years. You know what I mean? Like I've got a few builds in here, but I'm not like fully loaded yet, you know? I've got the greenhouse, I have Ark, I've got the last drop, I have the frog life farm, you know? Right over here, I've got the gold farm. And those are just the builds that I have up top. Down below, I've got a lot more infrastructure set in place for more things to build, right? So I've got the chrysalis. I have like this whole swamp water stuff coming out of here. I've got the bartering farm over there. Like, look at how much space there is to still fill, right? So, yeah. We have interiors to build. We have roads to build. I got a lot more buildings to like build, you know? Like there's so many things left to do. There's so much space to build, to fill things up. All right, let me turn this guy off real quick and let's get some coal from the Wither Skeleton farm real fast. This is the Nether, yeah. Currently mining for diamonds because the project that you're working on, you need 200,000 diamonds. What the heck? What are you building with diamonds, or like diamond blocks or something? The heck you doing with all those diamonds? $200,000 diamonds. Can you autocraft the gold ingots into gold blocks to save space? I could. Not really something that's ever going to be a problem though. So the reason why I've chosen to only autocraft to ingots is it actually saves me more time. So I don't AFK, right? What are the odds that I'm gonna get 8 double chests full of gold ingots? Extremely slim, right? So I take this. I don't have to like uncraft them or anything like that. I take that. I bring them over to the bartering farm, which is like right here, right? And then I just dump it in there, turn it on, let it do its thing, and then I get all the bartering trades. So doing it in an ingot form actually just saves me a little bit of time from like having to uncraft the gold blocks. Plus, I mean, there's so much space in there that, like, honestly, I'll never have to worry about it filling up. So you're trying to collect a shulker box of every block in the game. Oh, wow. That's gonna be a laborious task. Wow. A full shulker box? Damn. Like, even like netherite blocks? Hey, Taco. Yeah, it would be pretty crazy, huh? Farming up all those resources and stuff. Hey, what up, Round? What's up? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, deep slate emerald ore. Yeah, that would be a tough one to get. Hey, whatever. Like, there's a lot of people who love that kind of stuff. I respect it. You know, big collectors on being able to flex certain things, you know? All right. Here's hoping we don't crash. What up, Suffy? Welcome on in. He gonna try to complete it by 2035. Time goals are good. Yeah, it's gonna take many, many years. 200,000 diamonds, 60,000 ancient debris. That's so crazy. Hey, what up, Mossy? Welcome on in. Keeps you busy, though. Keeps you motivated. One shulker box at a time, right? Ah, that's good there, Taco. Congrats on that. I'm doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for vibing. I have a, well, you see in my next episode, actually, what I've done with my netherite beacon. It's a little bit different. That comes out on Saturday, if you're curious. I've done something a little bit different with my netherite beacon. Go, go, go. Okay, we're just going up to 595 today. And then we'll probably do the rest over at the Guardian farm to get our 600 levels. Because I need Prismarine. And it's all, like, you know, it's all working out. I don't know if we're going to finish this this whole build at 600,000 wither skeletons or not. Hey, Route. Your dog's currently giving you the stink eye. No idea why. It's funny. Dogs be like that, Lauren. Hey, Danny. The empty carts just get recycled back into the system. They're wild. Yeah, and then they go out for more. I'm like constantly kind of like going above and below the mob cap, basically. If they're inside of a minecart, they're removed from the mob cap. If they're wearing a wither skull, on top of their head, they're removed from the mob cap. But if they're just kind of standing in front of me, they're part of the mob cap. So it's kind of like all over the place. Just got your hair cut. Oh snap, but I have thick curly hair. So when you get your hair layered, even wearing a cape, I'll walk in and there's hair everywhere. Oh, I bet. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I love this. This is definitely my favorite one as well there, Lauren. Love this thing. After 10 p.m.? Yeah, I'd say so. There's booty. I don't think that's out of the norm. You know, because they'll get around to it first thing in the morning, right? Hopefully, if they're like kind of looking for people and stuff, right? You want to be the first one there, right? Early bird gets the worm. Personally, like when I was hiring people for like what I was doing back in the day, I never looked at what time they were applying for. I just looked at like, you know, I just looked at their credentials, really. What the? What do you mean there's bones over here? How the heck did that happen? Interesting. I really don't care if we were losing some bones. Hey, essentially, I like Guardian farms for experience. If I was to get experience, they're like really good just for experience alone. Love this farm because it's great for like a consistent flow of like bone blocks and coal blocks. But I wouldn't come here for experience. I would go to my Guardian farm for experience. Some bonehead design that is ridiculous, you know that. I did yesterday. Oh, the test yesterday I passed. Yeah, hi Googie, I got it. We out here now. Now become a motorcycle instructor. And I made some great connections yesterday too. What up, Duck? Motorcycle test. Yeah, so I could be an instructor if I wanted to. I'm like fully licensed to do so. Gold farm is the fastest way to get experience in your world. I'd say Guardian farm is a close second. Yeah, Guardian's just like they drop 10 experience. Zombified piglins only drop 5 experience. So the way that Minecraft like experience clumps, the value of experience from a Guardian farm is just better. You can absorb more experience. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it. Feels really good. Finally done. What a long process. That took me like how long? It feels like yesterday I was in school, but I feel like it was like forever ago too, right? Took a few months. All right. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be like breathing in any like spores or anything like that. So we're going to have a hazmat suit right here. You know what I mean? Right there. Boom. Hazmat suit. All right, put on the hazmat suit, then you can go into like that area. You know? And then over here, we're gonna have like dirt samples, right? This is like soil samples from like in here. Hey, Ozzy. No. Do some pickles. Scrolls. You know, we got like a globe to look at. So if we want to like kind of be like, where is this cow from again? We could do that. Ominous bottle and the little bottle of ambrosia kind of deal. Yeah, I'm gonna add the yellow leather to it. Yeah. It won't just be a mask. Now we got more scrolls. Yeah, I don't know if you want to drink this ambrosia. There, Paisley. We got like little wheat samples. Hey, Mackie. What up? That's why I always wear a bow. Remember the beginning of your journey? What, on YouTube? Yeah, anybody can watch the YouTube videos. They're void. They're all there. I've got another hay bale, but I don't know where I want to put it. Wait, your stream deck is wait, you just got a stream deck. Oh, nice. Such a incredibly handy thing to have, huh? Pretty nuts. Every day we just watched the five-year thing. There's Skriz. In my 5-year long celebration video, that was in it. Let me check to see if this thing's overflowing real quick. About 20-30 minutes. There's Spooty. Sometimes they're maybe a little bit longer than 30 minutes, but they're all like, you know, a fairly good like let's play, like, you know. I'll condense down the episode like 2 weeks of like everything that I've done over the last 2 weeks into like about a 30-minute long episode. Yeah, nothing too crazy. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, cool. Well, we can run this thing. You're almost done cleaning. Just have the game room left. Nice, nice. Home stretch. They're whimsical. Did I turn the gold farm back on? I did, yes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if that works for his channel, obviously, there's Booty. Different creators make different videos depending on what their audience likes to watch and how much time they have available to them, right? I stream like a lot, so making like movies and stuff is just not realistic for me. I'm more of like a streamer, but I like making like a little let's play long video, kind of like, you know, Hermitcraft kind of deal. Oh, I need that leather. Exactly. Yeah, you kind of have to cater to your audience, and then it depends on like who you want to be, like, you know. Like, I don't know. Depends on how you want your videos to look. I don't think heavily edited videos. If I do a heavily edited video, it doesn't do well on my channel. If I do an incredibly basic video, it does extremely well. I don't get it, but that's what my audience is there for. It's like the least amount of effort I put into the video, the better it will always do. Do piglin brutes turn into what? Piglins? No, they do not. Wait. Do piglin brutes turn into what? Are you saying zombified piglins? Your friend have a duo channel that makes videos together in a small SMP between us and makes videos. Oh, that sounds awesome there, Taco. Oh, I find it easier to watch a 4-hour-long stream than a 4-hour-long YouTube video. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you've so on Saturday, I'm going to release an episode, the final episode of Motham City. And then the following Saturday, I'm going to put all of the episodes together and I'm going to create like a movie out of it. So if you guys ever want to watch like the very beginning of this whole project, like digging it out, getting rid of the lava, like all of that, it will be found on next Saturday's video. Like next Saturday. You know what I mean? So you guys can see the whole thing if you missed something. I do that after every Ascension project is finalized. Yeah, that way you guys can just you don't have to go out. You don't have to look for the episodes. You don't have to try to find them. They're all just bam, right there in one episode. Yeah. If your target audience is on, you will fail on Facebook. Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay, I need to fill up these walls and I need to do up these areas up here. And honestly, kind of feeling like I should go with something obviously very basic, maybe a brown terracotta or a gray terracotta up there. Do you guys get rid of your builds considered bad in your world? Yeah, I have a whole series on my YouTube channel there, Dova. I call it the season 2 series, where I go to a part of my world, I rip everything down and I rebuild it from the ground up. Makes me have a very dynamic world. So one big project that I'm working on right now is I'm trying to get it ready for 50,000 days. I'm gonna be completely redoing a lot of my islands. My Alice in Wonderland island, my Animal Crossing island, and my Winter island. Yeah, just a completely revamped, as your build style gets better. A lot of the time, what I'll do is I'll make all custom stuff, custom trees, custom pathways. Because custom trees and custom paths go an extremely long way, right? The Wither Skeleton Farm. Yeah, this whole area was so different a year ago. Through that. So if you want to see some crazy change, dude, this whole area in here was just, you wouldn't recognize this area. Yeah. There was lava in here. There was a different build in the middle. This whole area was completely different. You wouldn't even recognize it. How you doing there, Phoebe? Yeah, let me go grab a gray terracotta. It would be funny if we had 50 of your character somewhere. What does that mean? 50 of my character somewhere? You got rid of a snow golem statue because I thought it was pointless. You go through so as you progress in one Minecraft world, you'll go through different build styles as you go, right? And as you kind of start to find your own build style and become better at things, you don't have to settle for things that you did years ago just because it's nostalgic. Just rip it down, start all over again, build it up. You'll be far happier. I promise. I like doing the whole season 2 project. I don't know what that means. It's like 50 of my Minecraft characters somewhere around here there, Phoebe? I'm not sure if I understand. One day I'm gonna have a season 2 episode where I'm gonna completely revamp the entire Skull clans. I'm waiting to do one more mega build right here, and then I gotta continue doing something over here. But this entire area over here, this was a very different area like a year ago. The Masa. You wouldn't really recognize this. This part, yes, you would recognize. I didn't change this part, but over here it's all different. No, you just update your packs there, Dova, like you would with anything else. Right? That they don't cause any problems. Unless there's like some sort of bug or something. Welcome in there, mechanic. And yeah, I did. Yeah, we built all this. They're just like trees, statues. Revamped my base. This used to look like something different back in the day. Yeah, well, I don't change anything fundamental there, Dova. That's if you were to change things that are very fundamental, then you probably put yourself in like a pretty bad spot for things changing on you. You know? Just be careful. No, gosh, no. I wouldn't change the build limit in my world. No. Too many things can go wrong with that. I think Flip is a very, very brave guy. Because the risk is high. I think. Like, you you could run into so many issues. Lag, corruption, you know, so many things. Like, I'm not doing that. I don't need to build any higher. Scary stuffs. Oh yeah, I came back here for this. Where is the box? To celebrate 50,000 days, you can put 50,000 of my characters? What the heck? So I thought 50 would be a bad idea? Oh gosh. That sounds like so much work there, Phoebe. I'd rather do other work, you know what I mean? Like build stuff. I don't want to set up that many armor stands. Depends which box you're referring to there, Lauren. Hey, Anabiosis. What up? Hey, Reverse. What's up? Imagine the lag. Oh god, I don't wanna. Trying to look like a flip book. You're what? So I have no worry about days? What do you mean by the days there, Taco? Huh? Well, I'm gonna be starting a new area of the world here fairly soon there, Wild. All right, so I need gray dye. I don't know, I've never seen 7. Yeah, honestly, I was surprised for took the risk. I mean, he made the data pack himself, so he's really smart. So that's a very smart thing to do. So yeah. What am I doing here? Oh, gray dye. Watch 7, man. One Piece has got a chokehold on me right now, though. Yeah, sorry. I'm taken for like the next forever. I'm almost on episode 400. Skulk farm. I have one in my end. That's how I get all my skulk. Yeah, understand things, make it for yourself. Exactly, right? You don't want to put like that big of a thing in somebody else's hands. Their mandolin. I would put that in my hands. Yeah, they're Twister. Yeah, and they just announced a new live action One Piece season coming out here very, very soon. So that's also extremely exciting. No, Phoebe, I'm working on it right now. I just had to grab some blocks. Hey, say your name. Is it Amethyst? Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can make some pretty good, like, you know, skulk farms and stuff if you want. They're wild. They're not too hard to make. Really, the only thing they really require is a mob to die and a stone generator, pretty much. Then you're good to go. Lots of practice there, Wild. You gotta do a lot of practice to build trees. Should you use Fulbright in your hardcore world? I don't see why not. I don't know why it's controversial. Why wouldn't you? You want to watch an anime for over a decade? Should go back to it. What, One Piece, or which one are you watching? Yeah, do whatever you want. It's your world. Yeah, if that's what you want to do. Let's, you know, do it up. I gotta find. There it is. This is the Wither Skeleton farm. Yeah, part of it. We're doing all the interiors right now. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do orange frog light or yellow. Well, I did do that for a long time there, Wild. I did go to ancient cities or deep, like, you know, not ancient cities, but deep darks, and that's where I did farm a lot of my my skulk back in the day. But I upgraded my infrastructure to have like a farm for it, so I could do it better and faster. Like these things allow us to kind of continuously like push forward in the Minecraft, you know, by like upgrading a lot of your infrastructure, so you can take on bigger builds, bigger pallets, you know, you're not so limited. You can watch the whole anime now since it's done. One Piece? Oh, Attack on Titan you're talking about. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think One Piece is done. I don't think One Piece will ever really be done. It pretty much is a forever anime. Crazy. What is One Piece? It's like a pirate anime. Crafters cause a lot more auto farms, if we're being honest. Yeah, they're really cool to use. No, it's not dumb at all. It's actually a really good show. Got so much lore packed into it. It's got so much creativity. It's wild. Like, it's like kind of like one of those things where like I watch it because it's so freaking like creative. I never can predict what's gonna happen. Or I can never predict what the next island's gonna look like. You know what I mean? It's so crazy. They're always like so creative. Oda? Who's Oda? I may have not have met Oda yet. Yeah, well they're coming out with a new live action. If you haven't seen the first one, they're wild. Oh, Oda's the author. Okay. How you doing there, Chronic? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's cool. Something neutral. Well, I watched like Death Note, like the movie or whatever it was. Cool concept. I haven't had time to watch the anime yet. After I'm done watching One Piece, I think I have to watch Naruto. So I can kind of understand that for people's ascensions and stuff. I think that's the next big one. I also wanted to watch what the hell is it called? Doctor Who. I gotta watch that. Naruto's like 700 episodes total. Yeah. Naruto's good. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Yeah, I watched Death Note the movie. Yeah, they're essentially. I'm not feeling too well today, but I'm still here. I'm sorry to hear that there, Chronic. I'm doing okay, thank you. We're big chilling and stuff. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Doctor Who is peak. So I only first 3 episodes of 7 Doc. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Hello from France. Welcome on in there, Oz. And welcome on in, Goob. Time is it in Australia? Isn't it like insanely early? Rings of Power. Oh, that's the Lord of the Rings one, right? I've always heard good things about it there, Twister. Yeah, I haven't heard any bad things. An abomination? Yeah, but it's somebody who's never seen the anime. How the heck would I know? They're essentially, you know? Like, watch it, like, so this is Death Note, huh? $6:30. Damn, you up early, huh? Watching One Piece right now. Just finished the Dress Rosa arc. I'm not sure what that is. I might not be there yet. I just finished the flippin' Moria, the one of the warlords, steals people's shadows and stuff. Quinn, hope you're doing well. Hey Juniper, how you doing today? Sup? Just finished your first iron farm. Yo, GG's. Nice there, Cool Whip. Hey, what up, Cup? How you doing? Yeah, I'm a few arcs back. I'm only on like almost episodes 400 right now. You're welcome there, unknown. That's everything that's there for you. Started watching Doctor Who in the 9th grade. Retro. Wait, what? And I remember watching the anniversary special of the 10th and 11th Doctor. Stayed up watching it. That's wild. My cousin was like super into Doctor Who. Hey, congratulations there, Savage. And you gave a speech? Damn. It's such an abomination. It's almost retroactively ruined the anime for you. Really? Wow. Hey, Bunny Bunch. How you doing? I mean, if my community had a big problem with one of my moderators would probably have a problem with that moderator, and I would probably have a problem with that moderator. There's Spooty. So yeah, I would definitely get rid of a moderator, but I don't like choose my moderators hastily. I make sure that my moderators mesh well with the community before I mod them. So yeah, of course, I think your community, like any community, should have a say in, like, you know, in a mod. If they like them or not. Because if your community doesn't like the like that mod, it's only gonna hurt your community, right? And then it's gonna hurt you as a streamer.
Thank you all for such a positive community.
Hey, thank you so much there, Bernie. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying their badge. Watching the streams for a while. Are all your builds in the Nether? And why is your background black? Where's the sky? Oh, I blacked out the Nether. Everything you see around me has been black concrete that I've placed. Aaron, that took me a very long time to place. Yeah, we're in the Nether. Hey, what up, Beaver? But not all of my builds are in the Nether. You know, I'm actually about to go to a cool reef after this. I need iron trap doors. Yo, thank you there, Trini. Appreciate all the mods and keeping this community safe. Yeah. I appreciate the bits. Like, I wouldn't, like, personally myself, I wouldn't listen to one person if they had a problem with one of my moderators. It would have to be an overwhelming, like, everybody. You know what I mean? Or like 90%. There'd have to be a majority, right? Because not everybody's gonna like everybody, right? Yeah, I mean, that's up to him and how he wants to run it there, Spooty. You know? He's kind of running his own thing over there, right? So he has to... Yeah. He's got to make his calls. He'll learn a lot as he develops himself as a streamer. What the? I'm kidding. Yo, Kaidashi, I hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks for the 47 months. I'm doing amazing. How you doing? Oh, hold on. We've been in the Nether for what feels like months. I think it has been months. Inspired by mine? Really? Who's that there, Sweeper? Yeah, sorry, I had to catch up a little bit. Yeah, it's got tons of work because the mod is blaming me for everything. Well, that sounds like mod drama, and I don't want any part of that. You know, leave that in Wamba's Discord. I don't do drama. Plus, I'm like, why does my 2 cents really matter? Like, that's his drama. You know what I mean? I finished your first iron farm at 30 days. That's pretty quick. Name's Coda. I don't think I've ever heard of him. How you been there, Beaver? Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I just like to stay out of all that drama, you know? Plus, I don't really want to be weighing in on somebody else's drama. I feel like context is a big deal. You know what I mean? I don't get all the context. So me kind of like weighing in on my own like behalf is like I'm missing a big portion of the context. I'm not there for any of it, so. Yeah, no drama, just laughs. Exactly. A lot of people these days, they won't even like, you know, they'll just take things at like face value. They'll never like actually like look into stuff, and they'll like miss big pieces of like context and stuff. I don't like being that guy. I wonder, are you scared to die and lose the game? No. If I was scared, I probably wouldn't last so long. You know what I mean? There, Oz? If like imagine like if you got if every time I jumped on my motorcycle and I went riding my motorcycle and I was scared every single time I hopped on my motorcycle, I would put myself in a really bad position every time I ride. I wouldn't be here. Be popping totems IRL. Being cool, calm, and collected, and relying on like your own abilities to keep yourself alive, you know, and always trying to like improve and stuff like that is gonna make you so much better than somebody who's freaking out and somebody who's scared. Guarantee you that. Gotta be confident. So if you're like out here and you're scared, you're gonna put yourself in really bad spots, and then you're gonna freeze. And freezing is never a good thing to do in hardcore, because sometimes milliseconds can save your life. I need dark oak. Finish that up. So you need to be able to react. Okay, work's been stressful. Been kayaking season, so it evens out. That's nice. Hold. I'm also putting the house on the market. Oh, damn. Good luck with that, man. And looking at different houses, like an upgrade or like new stuff for you there, Beaver. That's awesome, man. Yeah, focus on your techniques, focus on making things automatic. You know what I mean? Like when I'm riding my motorcycle, if I have to like do like if I have to stop like this, right, and I have to slam on my brakes on a motorcycle, my brain automatically grabs the clutch, pulls it in. I shift down super fast. I hold the front brake and the back brake so I can slow myself like very, very like fast, basically. That's all automatic. I don't have to think about that. It's like my brain just immediately does it. Because I've been in situations where I've been riding my motorcycle and then somebody will slam on their brakes or somebody will cut you off. Boom, be able to stop on a dime. That's like automatic. But if I was scared and I panicked and I choked, I wouldn't be here today. Be dead. Probably. Or in a hospital somewhere. Good job there, legend. Congrats on the 600 days. Yeah, kayaking's tons of fun. Upgrade. One that's move-in ready. Dude, that's awesome. Good luck. Hopefully, you know, you go about that nicely. Link's record has no chance to be broken. I wouldn't doubt that, you know. What bike do I have? I have a Super Scout 2025. Love the feeling of riding and driving motorcycles, but drive too fast and don't own one. No. So do you go to like a track? Do you rent? What do you mean? Driving technically can be dangerous if you're not keeping up with the flow of traffic. Always keep up with the flow of yourself and what you're comfortable with, you know? But sometimes, yeah, you do have to keep up with the flow of traffic, but if that's going to put you in a position where you're not comfortable, you're probably putting yourself at a higher risk and kind of taking yourself out of your element. A lot of people will like ego drive. You know what I mean? You ever get like egotistic when somebody passes you on the highway and everybody's passing you on the highway? So you feel like the peer pressure of like, oh, let me speed up or let me pass this person. That's where accidents happen. Everybody's over here like, you know, like ego driving a lot of the time, you know? Some people will like subconsciously be doing that. Or like they think they can drive really well in the snow. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you think you could just go the same speed you would go if there's like 2 feet of snow outside? You know? Helps out with stress, but enough of that. Any plans for tomorrow? What, on a Friday? Not really. Just Minecraft in it. You prefer not to own motorcycles. I know I will get into an accident since I love to drive fast. Oh, okay. I do there, AJ. I've had the longest hardcore world for years now. You drive a manual, but it's definitely autopilot. Okay. Seconds? I don't flipping know. No idea. Somebody. I don't really keep track of people's days. I just know that nobody's in the 30Ks. Oh, so nobody's in the 30Ks. I know nobody's in the 40Ks. Want a Mini Cooper? Mini Coopers are cool. My friend has like a plum purple Mini Cooper. It's pretty neat. Always go exactly 1 kilometer over the limit, and I'll pass like 20 times on my 20-minute drive. Yeah. I don't even keep track of my days. I just know I'm in the 40Ks. I'm almost in the 50Ks. So heck, if nobody's in the 40Ks and nobody's in the 30Ks and I'm about to hit 50K, I don't really look that far back. Want a Subaru Outback? That sounds cool. You know, oh, bro. Hey, I gotta like an appointment tomorrow. I gotta get my roof rack put on my thing. I forgot about it. Hey, Spirit. When you went to New Jersey before the people on motorcycles were speeding and cutting through everybody, that's legal in some places. Well, not the speeding part, but lane splitting. Roof rack. Yeah, roof rack. I can put my rooftop tent up there. Roof rack. Have you ever seen like those, like, I don't know. You ever seen like those, like SUVs that have like the racks on top of their roof? Yeah. So people could like put stuff up there. How you doing there, Paps? Cool. I gotta fill this bit in. I think I'll just use mud, and then I'll put a piece of redstone dust up there. Yeah, well, like anything, there's Sweeper. one claim is one thing, but in order to like back it up and prove it is another thing, right? Anybody can claim they have a longer world, but I have like all of the live streams, the YouTube videos, the audience. It would be really tough to be able to like prove it. You know what I mean? It'd be like I have a totemless world that's been going for 3 years. Have an older world. Yeah, Mandalin's got a super old world. Mandalin's got like a, how long is your world? Freaking like 7 years or something? It's not hardcore, but it's still a really long time. Hey, Box. Exactly there, Spooty. Yeah. Cool. Now we gotta start decorating these walls right here. Get some paintings up in this ish. Oh, probably survive. That's close to like 7 years, but a solo hardcore world that's been going 6 months. Oh, your solo hardcore was 6 months older than mine. A lot of people have like an older one. I feel like I was a little late to the hardcore game. Mainly because I didn't know who Filza was when I first started this hardcore world. I feel like everybody started a hardcore world because of Filza. The very first hardcore Minecrafter I ever watched was actually Bams. I was like learning how to play hardcore and stuff. Where the heck? Where did I put all my there? Sorry, with Dan TDM. Yeah. Yeah, he's in a he streams too early for me, unfortunately. Hey, Cloud. Well, he has a totem in his inventory there, Twister, so I wouldn't say it's totemless. What is the size here? Okay. Hey, Jeremiah. As long as it has a center, that's all that matters. We'll try out some different ones. I don't know what they all look like. Oh, this is a data pack. This thing is awesome. You gotta have this guy. These guys would be the farmer dudes. This one? It's a 3. I wonder if any of these ones look like yeah, that should be good. That's a lot. Hey, they actually announced on TwitchCon that a lot of those things may be changing, Eric, in terms of quality for like Twitch live streams and whatnot, even on your phone and stuff. It's really cool. I just caught up on a lot of that type of stuff this morning. Yeah. making some pretty big changes. Oh, what the heck? Nobody wants that. Oh, frick. How did that guy sneak in there? Hey, Kelly's. Yeah, well, they're trying to improve mobile, which I agree with, right? It makes sense that they're trying to improve the mobile look of the game, or of like Twitch and stuff. And why not go with something that's more familiar to other people, right? A lot of people are familiar with the TikTok format, and I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how YouTube does it too, right? So it would be nice to be able to like flip one way and watch it on a vertical format, or flip it the other way and watch it on a horizontal format, which is, I think it's kind of neat. So yeah, there's some pretty big changes happening. Yeah, but anyways, I have a computer to collect up the channel points. Do I really only use my phone to type? Yeah, they're also trying to improve that too. Trying to improve the like how people can interact with the chat and stuff like that on mobile. So it definitely feels like a big focus that they're working towards. And the ability to stream on a vertical format on Twitch as well, which is also kind of a big deal, you know? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people hate on Twitch, but it's #1 for streaming for a reason. Dude, I stream on YouTube too, and it's just like, it's not the same. There's no channel point system. There's no watch time. The moderation sucks. You know, like there's so many like things over on the YouTube side that you just, it's so different. There you go. They're looking over their cows. Okay, downside to having a 4K monitor. All the others look blurry. Oh, really? Does it affect your graphics card in any way? Before I started watching live streams regularly, I hardly use Twitch, but I have to agree, it is great. There's a lot of really cool tools that Twitch streamers can use. Like the whole channel point system's pretty big deal too, right? That channel point system doesn't exist on YouTube. Dude, YouTube can barely, like, they don't even have like a leaderboard for stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, and we get the replay live. That's something that you guys can do like over on YouTube for like the longest time. You guys will be able to have the ability to just like replay whatever it is on Twitch if you miss something, and then just go right back into the live. You no more having to go to like a VOD to see what you may have missed. You could just scrub back. That's big. Like they're working on that too. That was another big announcement. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put like a carpet right here. Little entry carpet. Yeah. I think somebody I think I saw something about them changing the affiliate. I don't know if that's true. That is true. They're making affiliate even easier. Everybody's gonna have access to channel points and all that fun stuff, and affiliates will be able to now stream at a higher quality. There's a lot of things that they're changing on Twitch that I've seen. Yeah. Display scaling can be a little bit weird, but just a matter of setting it up. Yeah, that's what I always struggle with. Yeah. They're also changing like some encoding stuff, right? They're changing some big encoding stuff for like how you will be able to encode your stream to stream at a better quality. So a lot of people are not buffering a lot of the time because their internet isn't as good. You know, pretty much everybody in Australia, pretty much. Did you get the notification the other day that you've met the path to affiliate? No, never got that. Well, I mean, Australia is like a crazy big island out there, you know? Doesn't surprise me that it would be tough to have really good internet over there. I think YouTube added an experience thing, but I have no clue how it worked. I noticed on Flip Stream that he also had no clue how it works. Yeah. I don't know if YouTube has like some sort of like Discord or anything like that, but I know that Twitch does. So we could be informed if we wanted to be informed, you know? I like that. It's a nice little like kind of bring it up out of the ground kind of vibe. Do I want to do something here? Yeah, let's do that. So this thing doesn't look like it's just floating here. Coworker, please be quiet. Coworker. Shop worker? Time to go home? Wait, what? Dude, do scientists have chairs around tables at all, Amanda? Sometimes. Okay. Don't know if I should put chairs around this thing. Probably not. High benches will sometimes have stools, but most people just stand at those. Okay, okay. I don't know. That's a tough question there, Sam. Very tough question. Right way? Oh no. Bro, I was hiding all the coal? I am. Oops. Wrong. Wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, this way. Yes. Classic, dude. It'd be like that sometimes. You guys wouldn't understand. Gotta hide the wealth. The Minecraft wealth. How you doing there, Husker? Scientists can't sit. It's the law. I kind of figured. Classic. Adds a little bit of something to the room. I'm doing great, man. Thank you. How did the wrestling show go there, Sweeper? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add any chairs. That would kind of defeat the purpose kind of deal. And probably clutter it up a bit much. Wait, I think I had those. Where do these things go again? I'll set it first. Wait, did you? Whoa. Will look cluttered. Whoa, she did. Does that also mean I'm wicked smart? Was really good. It was just had one yesterday. Actual wrestling. That sounds cool. Put it into the builder box. Yo, it'd be like that sometimes, their rivet tests. People say that about me. Like, wow, this streamer guy won't shut up, dude. All he does is just talk. My favorite PC games? Ark, Minecraft, Fallout. Love those games. Oh, where the heck are all my my glass tubes, dude? I need those. No, not in that order, because obviously Minecraft would be number one, and then probably Fallout, and then probably Ark. But I also love other games too. I love Stardew Valley, Skyrim, Subnautica, Grounded, Repo, Phasmo. Yeah, a lot of games. I just don't have the time to really play them. Yeah, well, we might play Subnautica during the subathon. I mean, Skyrim's a classic there, Winter. Wish they would end up making a whole new Ark game. Oh, like Ark 2. Well, we might play Ark Ascended. I've never played that one. You know, we'd be all over that Stardew farm with the mod team if you wanted to do that for a subathon. Yeah, it could be nice to have like a nice chill game like that. You know? Mud bricks. Red mushroom. Mushroom stem. Pale oak. Pop that in there. It's mycelium. Brown mushroom blocks. Black glass. Okay. Most of these seem very organized, dude. Hey, Crafty. How you doing? Dude, I literally cannot come up with a name for my hardcore world. I suck at naming stuff. I'm trying to build a world map too. So I was like, how do I have a world map and not a name for my world? It's tough. I know, right? It's hardly ever like this there, Lauren. Linkzzey. That would make sense if I had like a whole city theme to like my build or to my world. I don't know what to call it. How would a subathon over here on YouTube go? With limited moderation and stuff. Just end the YouTube stream when you're sleeping. There's like things that I can do to like combat against that there Nikki. I'll have to look into it a little bit. But I could end the stream during night, sure. Or I could also do turn off the chat. I think I have the ability to completely turn off chat from what I've been looking at. Yeah. Eastway, welcome on in. Wait, what? Rare S-way. Hey, well, how you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, moss blocks, red mushroom blocks. Yeah, if I have the ability to turn off the chat, I definitely will. Brown mushroom blocks. Linked kingdoms. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know. I'm relatively new to it too. You know, I'm very new to like the YouTube streaming as well. So I'll definitely have to look into that extensively. Well, on Twitch, you can always talk on Twitch, essentially. That's where you're going to talk anyways. Goober. Oh, everything's going great there, Poorhouse. Thank you. How you doing? Yellow logs. Boom. No. That would be elsewhere there, essentially. Super slow chat. One message every 3 hours. Yeah, maybe, huh? You can only put a message inside the chat every like one every 10 hours. But that wouldn't stop people from like immediately coming in and just like, you know. I could put it in members only chat, you know. Yo, Fabian, thanks so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Rainbow Gang. Can you play Skyrim during the subathon? We'll see what happens at the subathon and see what people want to play, because that will be like I'll probably leave a lot of the games up to the like you guys as voting for the community. Like I'll have them available to play. It will just depends on like what you guys want to do, right? If it was a longer time for message, it would make me message as long as possible. Yeah, we would put a limit. Character protection. Yeah, I appreciate that there, S-Way. Thank you. Oh, what up? How do you say your name? It's like For Life. I hear that. Or I see that, but I don't see how to say your name. Hey, Olivia. Welcome on in. Hey, what up, Johnny? Doing great. How are you doing? All right, I need to go find some more of those like science files. Did I use them all? Like, I kind of doubt it, dude. Oh yeah, Lego Star Wars looked like a lot of fun. I was looking at Lego Marvel too. That could be a lot of fun too. I'd be up for that. Lego Star Wars is a lot of fun. Even like Lego Jurassic Park or something, you know? I don't know. I like the Lego games. They're a lot of fun. Lego Batman. I wish you could place potion bottles in a 3D item. What you mean by that? Yeah, I don't see any potions. Okay. I've played a couple of the Lego games on your 2DS in the past. They were fun. Yeah, they're always a good time. Like you could place potion bottles down like cakes. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, pretty much any of the Lego games besides Lord of the Rings. Only because you can't fly or drive. But I love Lego games. Wow. So no Lord of the Rings because you can't fly or drive. Can't fly a dragon? Like what's going on here? I used to play Lego Batman and Lego Adventure games on a 360. Hey, what up, J-Man? How are you doing today? All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. So I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. And then we're heading on back over there. I need to, if I can find those dang potion bottles. You know? The music's better over here. It should be the same over there. Or on the over on the YouTube. All right, BRB, 2 minutes. Okay, we back. What's up? Yeah. I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube. We're on track for hitting our goal at our normal time. Thank you, thank you. We need to start a petition to have that 3 updated to 5. Oh, it's still a 3? Yeah, you're right. I'm waiting for the Wandering Trader to spawn in. Yeah. Any day now. All right, potions. See if we can get that situated. And then we're gonna start prepping the new location for the new ascension. Yeah, new pack, dude. Waiting for a new Wandering Trader. Amanda came through. It stands for Hall of Fame. Yeah, she finally, after months of begging. Hey, Adam. Ibo, I see you. I see you. You too there, Olivia. I see you over there too. Appreciate you guys. Leaving likes. Bro. Do you even bro? Wait. It's Ibo, right? Did we go through this yesterday? Did I not change your nickname or something? Am I losing my mind out here? Yep, it is Ibo. All right. Right. Yeah, Ibo. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm just like tripping out over here. I was like, did I not give you a nickname yesterday? But did it revert back? Let me do this actually. Okay. I'll give you a nickname now. Hey, I'm done. Where do those potion thingies go? Oh, we actually, these hazmat suits too, huh? Oh, there they are. Yes, we need these. Scientists love those things. Yep. Okay. Oh, hold on. Just can't see my YouTube chat no more. Okay, we're back. Yeah. Test tubes. Can't leave home without them. If you're a scientist. What is the GUI color that I use? I just have dark mode from Vanilla Tweaks. What up? Wait, Rivetet, you've been here. You guys almost got a Zelly cameo from her earlier. She was out and about, but she's munching and drinking. I decided not to disturb her.
How'd everyone? I hope everyone's had a great Thursday. Link, I made an ATM that only gives out coins. To this day, I still don't know why anyone hasn't thought of it before. It just makes sense. Linkzzey dick.
Thank you there, Adam. Appreciate the bits. Nice. Welcome on in. Wait. Yeah, there's more test tubes left if you want. Why would you... Oh. Why would you leave home with without your test tubes? I know, right? Java there, chill. you want some? Zopa? Want some tubes? Oh, let me try to log into Nightbot real quick and let me see if I can try to figure that out. I think Nightbot might be busted because I might have to log into it. Hold on. We got to do that. Oh, what the heck? What is up with this? I don't know. I don't know what's up with this. You'd think it'd be just like a quick connection thing, but I don't know. It might not be like that. How's it look? Is it over there yet? Yeah, it might be something I might have to do after stream because I don't really understand what's going on here. What the heck, Zopa? It's thinking. I don't think it's gonna be like that. Oh no. Okay, I'll have to look into that after. I don't really know what's going on with the Nightbot. It's giving me the scroll wheel too. Yeah, it maybe Nightbot's just down. I don't know. I appreciate that. How do you even say your name? Is it Quaz? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna scroll wheel of death. I don't know where I want to put these. Hey, what up, shenanigans?
Let's do you this.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate the support there, shenanigans. You broke my bot though. There you go. Feels like a little bit more like a laboratory now. Hey Kim, how you doing today? My name is a bit confusing. No worries, you can explain it to me. I can be able to try to pronounce it. No promises though. I'll try. My day's going pretty damn good. We're about to go over to the cool reef over there and start setting some stuff up. Now I get to bring back all this obsidian too. So ready to go grab that. Yo, thank you, Olivia. Appreciate that. Thanks for the massive support. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Make sure you guys say a big thank you over to Olivia. You guys got yourself a gifted sub. You know how many beacons we can make with all this? Me neither. But it's a lot. Heck yeah. That stonks. 2 shulker boxes of obsidian. Kidding me? I'll bring this stuff back because it's probably overflowing and whatnot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think I'm gonna bring back this. Yo, thank you, Jester. As well. Thanks for getting a sub out to the community, man. Can you calm down? Yelling at me. Yeah, today's Thursday, right? Yeah. I had one more laboratory I wanted to kind of squeeze in here, but I think it's going to be a bit bigger than the space that we have left at the, you know, inside of there. So we're going to have to build something bigger for it, I think. The zombie lab. I'm gonna like periodically also like clean up the overflow too, so it doesn't like fully overflow, and then like we'll get all of our ducks in a row, not to call anybody out, and we'll see what we can like kind of piece together. But we need to go over to the coral reef, and we need to figure out where we want to be putting all of our beacons and start marking some stuff out. What up, Jumlin? Enjoy that there, Metal. We'll even like kind of like make the pathway out to the portal a little bit more safe. Since it's looking, yeah, it's not looking so good. Hey, Key. For ducks in a row. That's them. Those are the ducks. Okay, quartz. Look at all the observers and daylight sensors we can make out of all that. Bruh. Oh my, and then we gotta, there's a lot of resources we need to gather up. So we'll go make a trip over to the Guardian farm, see how much prismarine we can get. Because dude, need a lot of prismarine. Prep work for the next ascension. Oh, thank you. These guys can go back into there. I got beacons. I'll put some glass in here too, because we're doing these beacons under the water. So I kind of want to hide them, but I don't want the glass to kind of... I want to hold back the water. I don't want to flood my beacons. And then for prismarine, we'll just kind of grab this. If we can get a hold of it. I want to get a lot of like dark prismarine for the most part. That's like primarily the building block that I need to gather up tons of. And then do we have any more dye? Like we've got to be getting pretty close to running out of black dye, huh? We're getting there. Yeah, I'm gonna start transitioning here there, Jumblin. I've been slowly transitioning over the last couple days, but now that we got the lab done, and holy frick, dude, and all that fun stuff, should be able to expand on it. Yeah, let me actually light this area up a little bit better. Yeah, this autocraft right here has been auto-crafting up all of the dark prismarine. Only problem is I'm out of prismarine. When it comes to crystals, bro, all of this is crystals. Anybody else getting little pockets of lag? I don't see anything on my end. Are you guys lagging? I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, not for very long. Weird. Normally it tells me on my dashboard. Maybe it's a regional thing. It could be switching over some servers right now or something. I don't know. If only some of you guys are lagging. Could be like a Twitch thing. Brand new. The freshie there, sweeps. You have the opposite problem. Too many shards, not enough crystals. Yeah. I'm trying to remedy the situation, but ooh. I should do that. Doesn't have to look pretty in here yet. You have McDonald's Wi-Fi? You know what? McDonald's does sound pretty good right about now. I would do that. Disconnect the power. Okay. Dude, we could probably speed this up. Oh, hold on. I need to change the music. Just like one tick, or if that's considered two tick, I don't know. Made a couple breakfast burritos. Yeah, I have those breakfast sandwiches you could just throw inside the microwave. I haven't tried them yet, but I'm super intrigued. They're like the McDonald's sandwiches. They look like him. Your oldest loves the easy breakfast sandwiches. Yeah. Yeah, you just pop them in the microwave and boom, done. Make that into that too. All right. Okay, so Project Dark Prismarine. Going over to the Prismarine farm. The other one. You always always an easy breakfast to have while walking to work. Yeah, something to snack on. Gosh, this new area is gonna be so freaking far away. Used to eat that much McDonald's or microwave food that you thought it was radioactive. Yeah. I want to start taking out my air fryer because I think like the air fryer would do a better cook on some of the stuff, you know? You buy porridge pots to take to work. Porridge pots. You can have for breakfast during briefing and whatnot. Porridge pots, huh? Hey, Bonnie. Like oatmeal or whatever? What is porridge? Porridge is like oatmeal, right? You love air frying cookie dough? Ooh, never tried that. Pretty much, yeah, I think. Yeah, I think porridge is just like that, yeah. Always forget. Here we go. You like banana and porridge like an hour ago? Flippin' love bananas. So good. So you need prismarine, huh? I think we've come to the right place. We got ate nothing but McDonald's and Taco Bell for like a week during your trips for dinner recently. Won't be going back there again anytime soon. No, burn yourself out. That was like me when I was trying to get all the McDonald's toys for like Minecraft. I was like, bruh. Literally can't do this right now. Yeah, dude, I feel like crystals are gotta be way more plentiful than the shards. Way more plentiful. I use TNT because I could do a longer stasis in the nether, do less damage to them, and just blow them up. TNT will like guarantee kill everybody because it does so much damage. And it's cheap. I don't have to like throw potions. It's stackable. I still get the player kill. You know? That's a big part of it. So since I'm lighting the TNT, I get the stat for this. So I get all the player loot. It's a data pack. I would tell you what command to do, but my commands on YouTube are busted, so go over to Vanilla Tweaks. Vanilla Tweaks has a more mob head pack that you can download. Get like those little guardian heads and stuff. 've filled this place with like I filled one shulker box over there with TNT like a long time ago, and I still have yet to use up all the TNT in here. Like it's been wild. Check out Mandolin's posted above. Okay. No, it's always pretty chill over there, honestly, there, Taco. That's more of like a lurking side of the channel, I find. They might not be able to see that message though. If they're like brand new right now. They're Mando, they might not be able to see back there, but they could. I don't know how that works. Bam. 700 and something. I don't remember exactly, but it was in the 700. Thank you. It was 700 when I was doing this farm. I was able to, like, you know, focus on just like grinding levels. Right now we're just here so I can get some prismarine. It's pretty consistent. I like it. And yeah, obviously gives you thousands of experience. Good way to get these guys. Like, I wonder if a guardian would be able to sneak out of that. No? He tried to poke his head through. Again. See you tomorrow there, DJ. Have a great night. I don't laugh. Haven't in years. We'll see you tomorrow there, though, DJ. Yeah, this is hardcore Minecraft. Why would I be laughing? Is there something funny? New to the channel. Heard about you 4 days ago through SB's video. Can't say amazed by the work. Stunning hardcore world. I appreciate that there, Andy. Is this a new video? Or is this the old video that he did like a couple years back? But welcome on in. You made a new video? Are you sure? Why have I not seen this video? I've just been having a lot of people recently coming in. I don't know. I mean, if he made a new video, that's pretty awesome of him. That would explain some things, actually. It was the longest hardcore worlds that ended. And at the end, he said you had the longest. Oh, and it was still going. Okay. I didn't. Well, I built this place, but this isn't my design by any means. This is made by the legendary Nimbalm. SB, he's like a YouTuber and stuff. It was on his React channel. Ah, okay. I'll have to check it out. I didn't know that. You found me from Sipover's video? Yeah, that one came out a while ago, I believe. That was like I don't know, over a year, right? That one's a relatively old one. I was the only one who didn't give him a world download. Pretty much. No way was I gonna let him into my world. I didn't know who he was. Yeah, do you? I don't know how frequently he uploads videos and stuff like that. Not able to keep up with a lot of the videos that he puts out. I don't even know how the heck he keeps up with it himself. Like, he's SB's putting out videos, like so many videos. Wow, dude. All right, we're almost out of here. We're going up to level 600 and then I'm out of here. That's how you found me? Oh, through SB? Yeah, definitely two different playstyles for sure. Yeah, he's helped out the channel immensely, you know? So I'm definitely grateful for it. Reacting to my 30,000 days, yeah. Since he ended his hardcore world. Haven't checked. Since I didn't really watch too much, yeah. Not me. Still not knowing. None of these people, except for this nerd. I say, like, we don't get a crazy amount of prismarine through here, but we do get a better stack ish. Hard to kind of gauge, you know. I am probably blowing up a ton of it too. A lot of it's probably in the middle of this area. I could set up like a collection. I was worried about lag when I was first building this area, so maybe we'll do a little collection area. I was just worried about, like, you know, locking up my computer. Ah, thank you. For a little bit more close-knit community and stuff like that there, Ibo. As you know. Yeah, I saw that. He does a lot of that crazy stuff there, Sweeper. Person, I would play 12 to 16 hours a day for months to even start to gain headway. Wait, what? On my world? I mean, they oops, and a little bit close to that one. Is that what you're talking about, River Test? Maybe I'd shave the beard. I don't know. I'm trying to go for a for one full year, so I don't see why I wouldn't. I'm not too attached to it. You can always grow it back. To my day count. Okay. Well, they could AFK and all that kind of stuff if they wanted to. You know? Not really, like, it's not really about the days. It's more about, like, what you accomplish with the days, if that makes sense. It'd be, they would have to do a lot of building. And even like that 12 to 16 hours, you would have to minus 7 hours pretty much daily, right? Because I stream every single day. You would definitely have to no life it. Wear your chest plate. Be very, very, like, kind of be very prepared and very patient. Those are two very big things that a lot of people, you know, need to do in hardcore if they want to live long. I'm literally like a 50-50 there, Calva. I'm like, I sleep 50% of the time pretty much. I have a lot of projects in the end, lots of projects in the nether that balance it all out. But I'm pretty much exactly a 50-50 split for the most part. Like, what am I at? 47,000 days. 33,000. Maybe a little bit more than 50-50-ish. What is that? What is that again? $75-ish, yeah. I just spent like what, 2 months and a half in the nether. I do definitely have a lot more builds in the overworld nowadays. Has there been any close calls? You can do exclamation point CC if you want to see them all. They're all on YouTube if you'd like. I don't know. I've never really looked to see if sleeping and then canceling it so counts. I'm not too sure. All right, one more TNT and we're out of here for now. You have a lot of constructions for the time that you slept. That's pretty much all I do is I just build. Well, right now I'm resource gathering, but what you gonna do, right? I need the stuffs. Yeah, resource gathering is part of building. We're building up our inventory. Probably not as often as I should be making backups. I should probably be making more backups, honestly. I don't have like a routine to it or anything like that. I just kind of make them when I think I need to make one. Whatever I remember. And bam, 600 levels, dude. Let's go. Haven't been up here in a long time. Hey, we did get almost, we got our full shulker box of prismarine, so that's good. I'll leave this stuff here. Why not? Yeah, man, you should make it like a forever world there, Quaz. Link everything up. Oh my gosh, yeah, especially with the PC stuff. Yeah, I keep my my world on a USB drive as well. If I ever need to switch over to a different computer, if this one ever dies on me, always safe to do. Hey, what up, Rob? That is probably the best experience farm-ish right there, probably.
W.
In my world, or the Wither Skeleton farm. I don't know. I've never really put them head to head. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Rob. Thanks for the support. Yeah, well, I mean, you'd be a fool not to be making backups or be putting your world onto a USB or something like that, right? This is my business, right? So this is what I do. When they come out, you should do a happy gas in the gas. Well, I'm gonna be doing something cool with the happy gas there for sure. We're making like a happy gas gondola ride between the islands, and potentially a carousel. Wish you could just do the click and drag to transfer over to Bedrock. There's no way around that. Love how you called Cava, my name in Brazil, is something like beautiful horse. Is it? Welcome in from Brazil. 1 month till you get a new badge. Yeah, till you join the rainbow gang. Get that rainbow badge. How's your day there, Austin? Asked me before I changed my name, the blue axolotl. I meant the USB thing that's not commonly thought of for backups. Yeah, I mean, like, what happens if you were playing in your hardcore world and, like, let's say like something was to happen to your computer that completely fried your computer? Like, what's your plan? Right? Like, what are you gonna do if that was to happen? It's always nice to have a contingency plan and not put all of your eggs in one basket. Otherwise, you will be very, very regretful. You're so close there, Antibiosis. then yeah, that would really suck. Almost, almost. You'll be hitting it very, very soon. Where the heck did the other one go? You would think both of them would end up in this hopper, yeah? Oh. Yeah, I definitely want to be doing the crystals. You think you're gonna get 5,000 points in a day? I don't know how much people get. Birthday's in 8 days to your husband. We're going to the same day, the same month. Wait, so is my husband? You guys are born the same day, same month. That's wild. How do you do this again? Is it this way? Aha. I know what I'm doing. I played Minecraft before. Depends on the item. You know, this is much faster. This is just like pop, 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 pop. You know what I mean? But these ones are a little bit slower. They're like pop, pop, pop. You know what I mean? They're jumbling. As long as it can keep up. It really just depends on how many resources are in here. Like, looking at it, this might be a little bit too quick. Like, I might actually run out of prismarine here. So we'll have to probably slow it down a little bit. It just depends, you know, like I said, sometimes you got to slow it down a little bit, depending on the item. Yeah, so this one's a little bit slower, and that way it can kind of keep up a little bit. This one, extremely fast because there's no other, like, item to add in here. This one has to be a little bit more slow because there's a lot of things to filter in here. This one doesn't matter because it's all prismarine, right? Hey, little stew. So yeah, then we'll start popping this. All right, let's go set up some stuff over at the new build location. Make it all safe and all that ish. Got all the gateways open. Nice there, Abra. Tier 3, no problem. Yeah, I don't know when the ascend button will go live. There's work here. Oh, you could feed them with droppers. That's interesting. I didn't know that droppers were faster than hoppers. Makes sense. Good thing those ones are just temporary. Let them work in the background while I try to collect some resources and whatnot. All right, so new build location through here. The whole while during the subathon. That's a lot. Wait, I passed my turn? Yeah, I definitely did, huh? Thrown off there. I don't know where the heck I was. Oops. All all the way through here is where the next ascension is located. And then we have a tunnel, which I just saw a sheep go through. Nope, never mind. He's just chilling right there. We got through here, down here, and then all the way through here. This is where we're going to be building next. Next big build location. And then this will all get... Is that a... what I think it is? What the heck? Is that a fully submerged one or something? Is it? Hey, it flippin' is. Holy cow. Wow. All right. I can't even see that thing is in there. Dude. Now that we know that, we're going through a live bastion. That's going to be sick. I'm going to change where this thing is located. I think going through like a live bastion, like an active live bastion connected to the nether hub would be so cool. Like, what are the odds that we get to line that up, huh? Which means I'll have to keep all the piglin brutes alive and all that jazz. And then we'll build like a whole area. Very cool. Yeah, we'll make it like a little glass window and we'll just like kind of like walk through the live bastion type deal. Hey, what up, Armor Cross? That's how Bastion Castle is. Yeah.
Y'all. Sup, your Linkzzey proofing nerd.
Yo.
How are you today, Link?
Big chillin'.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated Motorbike Gee. Here's your weather report for today. It's 99 Fahrenheit or 38 Celsius with 68% humidity. So you're almost at normal temperature for this time of year in Texas. Pirated Motorbike Gee.
Not bad at all, dude. Sounds pretty good. Hope you're having a great day there, Armor Cross. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube. Absolutely crushing it. Thank you. Before I used to stop Minecraft after the dragon, but you gave me motivation to do big projects, organize my ender chest, and I don't know what to have in it, except for fireworks, wood, rockets. Oh, dude, I've got a literal video that'll be able to help you out with that. Teach you how to put together your ender chest, or at least how I do my ender chest. Not too bad there, also. Not too bad. Way harder than normal. Yeah. Yeah, of course, on the YouTube. Yeah. If you just do exclamation point ender, I think maybe. All right, this is the new build location. Like, where was that bastion? Is it like right here? Like, is it exposed or is it just completely hidden? Like, what's going on here? I think it was like completely hidden, dude. Wow, it's like literally in the netherrack, dude. That's nuts. Okay. I'm sure there's got to be some way to get out, right? It might be fully submerged. Wild. 32 chunks is my render distance. Max, basically. And is there anything cool behind this portal that we should know about? Not really. Okay. Literally nothing cool back there. Hey, I don't know. Like, imagine you were just digging and then boom, hit a bastion and then bam, dead. Crazy would that be? Nothing cool that you can see? No. Not even a mirror. That would have been real cool. Hey, oh, what up, Badger? Yeah, we've got a link to all the mods, except our bot is busted over there. So yeah, just click on when Amanda posted for you. There you go. I'm gonna set myself up a little bit of a building platform. Glass. And then, well, there's a couple things that we need to figure out. Hey, what up, Marsha? Wait, what? Hope everything's okay there, Badger. I'm mapping out Sin's Ascension now. So there's a couple things I need to map out. I need to map out 1, where the beacons are going. 2, where the main build's going. 3, what's going around the main build. 4, where I'm going to be placing the portal. And all that fun stuff. So where am I going to put my platform first? There's a pretty big question that I have. It's my favorite biome? I don't know. I like the mega taiga. Yeah, maybe we should. You get a screenshot of the map before you start? Oh. Well, let me take a screenshot of just like the land real quick. There you go. Yeah, we have nothing built out here. It's a brand new region. Looking at it, I think I'm going to get rid of this island right here. And I'm going to extend the coral reef around here. Her build's probably going to go right here. Smack dab in the middle of the reef area. And I got to do something with this because I hate that. I hate that it's just dark water just chilling. Yeah. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Which would be like right here. Oh, sorry. I'm just like looking at it. It is a nice area. Trying to visualize what I want to build and how I want to build it and what orientation I want to build it in. Maybe we could build the build right here potentially. I don't know. I gotta look at this area and I gotta look at this area. I could get rid of this area. You know what? Actually, that'd probably be the smartest thing to do. Build it right here. Build the entire mega structure right here. Fill this in with like coral reef action. Might have to get rid of this island. Might not though. Might be able to cover that up. It'll be darker water too. Yeah, it's more like I just don't want to see some of the islands. This one's just smack dab in the middle. I don't mind if the darker water is like outside of here. Kind of vibe, you know? This is why I love this. Love this map, because I can show you guys what I'm thinking here. Where the heck am I? What orientation am I in? Oh, that's the portal. Okay. All right, so this is what I'm thinking. I do exclamation point trim if you want to know. Maybe never there, Boo Boo. I've done a lot of big builds. Lots. Yeah, maybe there, Marsha. Maybe. Be back there when you build, yeah? Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. So this will be the focus. This will be the focal point of the ascension right here. I'm going to get rid of that bit. And then I'm going to extend the cool reef over here, extend the cool reef over there. And then, yes, so this is where I'm going to be plopping my portal then. Like right here. So I can at least look at it then. Want a screenshot of this too? You getting really tired? Want to sleep? Good night, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. What am I doing now? This is our next big ascension. We're building this one for Sin. She is the queen dragon of the coral reef. That's her ascension. I'm building a coral reef build, or at least I'm trying to, or I'm getting ready to. So placement is a big deal when you're building up. So what I want to do is I want to cover all of this with the big build right here. So I'm going to kind of set everything in behind here, right? I want the main focal point to be cool reef. You know what I mean? Like we could do the exact opposite and have like flip the build and put it like this. That might be a good idea. You know? Which angle looks better here? Hold on. Like, do we want to be looking at it from the land? I hate this. I do the Dragonfire. Yeah, well, there's little bits and pieces that we'll have to fix. Their cat, that's for sure. Just gotta figure out what orientation I want to build this in. It's really important. I got ideas. Hey, Kuyan. Surrounding it and protecting it. Yeah. I think I'm going to do it the other way. Yeah, I'm going to do it the other way. I think that would make the build look a little bit more completed. Because I'll be able to focus on everything out here being completely built, rather than having like empty islands in the back. Yeah. It really does affect it, yeah. So it'll be a completely built up area. Oof. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that there, Keon. Yikes. A bee stung you while you were swimming? What a guy. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. So now that we know which orientation we're coming at the build, I need to set up a platform so I can like a viewing platform for where I'm gonna have all my building stuffs. So let me just go grab some stone or something. Hey, Boris. Which of the miscellaneous item do you have in your storage room? And are there some which you're thinking about adding? Miscellaneous items? I have a video to teach you how to build my storage room if you're interested there, Bean. I'm not sure what you mean by miscellaneous items, you know? I got a lot of stuffs. Hey, Caesar. You can build lore on why the water is so blue. I have a really cool effect that I want to try out. I know as soon as I start doing it, you guys are going to have your speculations on what that effect is. But trust me, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that blue spot. I know exactly what I'm going to do with that blue spot. Not a fog. Something I don't think I've ever really seen done in Minecraft until I came across it one time and I was like, whoa, what? Like, I never thought about that. That's pretty sick. Yeah, that'll be neat. Another build finish. Yeah, the last episode comes out this Saturday, and then the movie comes out next Saturday. But yeah, we'll be back there. Nothing is ever truly finished in my world, that's for sure. I just build regions nowadays. I saw your video in the corner where you have random stuff. I was just wondering what kind of things you have over there, like after all the wool and the glass. Wool, glass. Oh, that random little pocket. I've just got like random items like honeycomb, bamboo, nether bricks, nether quartz, that sort of stuff. Bamboo, like the bamboo like block, and then the bamboo like sticks. Right here. Oh, I've thought about everything, Woo Boo. I'm not like new to the game by any means. All right, dude. So it needs to come up with a name for a bow and an arrow. True. I'm actually gonna come forward a little bit. I think I have a couple auto crafting setups, but that's not part of the storage room video. I think when I made that storage room video, I don't think auto crafters existed at that time. Oh. How do you say your name? Is it Glednar? Welcome on in. I'll probably have it right here. I'm starting up a cool reef build right now there, Kuyan. I've never built a cool reef build before. Holy F word, dude. Can't wait till continuity is out. I can't see this glass. Alright, now we can get rid of this. Yeah, continuity, dude. Would be so nice. Can't wait. The good like substitute to continuity is this, but damn, do I have a hard time seeing this stuff, man. And I'm obviously you guys do too, right? Alright, so that'll be my platform that I'm gonna be hanging out at. What do you think Sin's gonna name her Bo? Huh? What are some cool coral reef names? Or it could be dragon. It could be a cool dragon name. Who knows? I'm gonna need a lot of coral reef action too. If I can like extend the coral reef over there. Nerd? Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. Live streaming and also make YouTube videos. But yeah, nowadays though, Bean, I have like auto crafters for rockets, TNT, prismarine, all that kind of stuff. The rockets and the TNT feed straight into my auto sorter. Not the prismarine though. I just don't have that much prismarine, you know. Okay, so I want to say that this build's going to be very inspired by like Japanese Elven twist. Hey, Ria. This is going to be a very Japanese Elven vibe. I've never really built Japanese, and I don't really think I've ever done Elven. So this is going to be a really interesting... This is gonna be fun. It'll be a whole new style I get to learn ish. You guys are gonna see some like a little bit of hybrid action. Found out recently that you can build on the water by placing down a lily pad first. Yeah, I wish I had more lily pads on me. Never have a lily pad. Maybe that would be a good thing to keep inside your ender chest. You know? Where's my bed that I just plopped down? Oh. Doesn't help that the bed goes invisible from render distance. Look. Bam, you would never know I'm over there. No way you're seeing that. Oop, there's my home. Yeah, the ender chest goes invisible too. All right, so we need to start off with doing beacons, right? Yeah, there's not a single beacon up in this. So... Hey, no worries there, Burrito. Go do your thing. Appreciate you hanging out. Or at least popping in. Feature Mojang to add on Bedrock and Java where you can fly out of the water. Do you like your favorite thing? Do you guys have Riptide Tridents? Yeah, new build. I'm outside now. Yeah, Charlie. The blue dot kind of looks like a blaze or a blue hole. I'm not sure what that is. Displaying your storage room is the hardest part there, Bean. Yes, we could farm traders finally. New traders too. Yeah, we haven't seen the sky in a long time. I guess you could say this is a real breath of fresh air, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have tridents. It's just impossible with your attention span. I mean, it's easier to get tridents on Bedrock. I would be using Riptide tridents if I was on Bedrock. Wow, double booped. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense there, Beans, but I would say, like, don't overthink it, you know what I mean? Try to put all your big building blocks together. Maybe a couple other areas where you're gonna keep, like, maybe like your stairs and your slabs, your glass. That's kind of what I've done, but don't overthink it. Just start building up, you know, all the redstone and kind of start mapping it out how you want to have your storage room set up and whatnot. But I wouldn't be overthinking it. I don't think it's like, nothing is like, if you ever want to change something, you can always change it down the road. You know what I mean, Beans? I've revamped my storage room so many times now that, like, you know, it's a pretty common thing for me to, like, revamp my storage room every now and again. Like, you kind of, like, once you get a good feel for it, you kind of are like, okay, I don't like this. This needs to change. You know what I mean? You just need to learn how it works. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much there, Olivia. Make sure you guys say a big thanks to Olivia if you guys got yourself a Get the Sub at all. Thank you. Yeah, so, like, that would be, like, my my take for you there, Beans. It's just note that I've had this storage room for like three years or something like that, and it's gone through continuous improvement on what I like, what I don't like, kind of deal. So, like, think about all of that right now. It's just overwhelming. Hey, Owls. How's your day? Like, sometimes you get into, like, this whirlwind of, like, overthinking to the point where you never actually build anything. You know what I mean? And it's going to take you a while to kind of dig it all out and set everything all up, you know, redstone wise. So you'll have plenty of time to kind of think about where you want to put your input and stuff like that. You just really need to think about the most critical stuff right away, you know? Which is mainly going to be like, how big are you going to go with it? And yeah, I guess input would be probably one of the biggest things that you need to figure out first. Like, you know, kind of just like cross one thing off the list at a time. Just make like your like prioritization on what you think is the most important for you. Maybe having like a garbage disposal somewhere would be nice to kind of figure out. What if you overthink everything in and out the game? Dude, I overthink everything. But I've really challenged myself to not think and just do. Or try to like collect my thoughts a little bit, so I kind of have a better understanding of what I should do and like what demands my attention now. But, like, I'm taking on a pretty big build right now. The very first thing I did was I set up the portal to go to this location. That's completely out the way. But also, where am I going to be approaching the build from? That was like the biggest thing. Now it's just beacons. So I just dumb it down a little bit. Well, enjoy that there, Metal. Jump boost. Goes with this guy. I'm almost finished the building, but I'm just confused on what is possible. Like, I got slime blocks and balls. Just make slime blocks. Don't put the slime balls in there. You can always uncraft the slime, you know? And like, not everything needs to go to your central storage room either, right? Keep your slime, or keep the bulk of your slime at your slime farm. You know? Could do the ultimate flex and by having multiple portable netherite beacons. You know how long it would take to pick up a netherite beacon? Woo boo. They wouldn't be portable, that's for sure. That would be a waste of time. Overthinking camp is gonna be bussin' this summer. You guys are gonna overthink going there. And then probably never show up. I don't know. Should I go there? All right, so that beacon's right there. Obviously, it has to go there. That's where the build's going. So I'm gonna try to go this way. How dare you call us out like that? What is that cat? Next. What am I building? I'm building beacons. Or this is gonna be a new building area. Show up 3 hours early. Don't worry there, Echo. We'll deal with it. That's actually where we're gonna be starting, right there. Started a new survival seed, and you put in the I am Steve. It has a lot of ore. Interesting. One, two, three, four. No, gosh, no. No, that's like the first thing I'm taking care of is that blue patch. Because, yeah, it also bothers me. I hate the fact that there's just like a random blue patch. Maybe even like setting up conduits would be a good idea. You know? Conduits have a very, like, they have a bigger range than beacons, don't they? Like 70 blocks. The best way to look for slime chunks is not looking at all. They're just everywhere. Hey, what up, Zoo? How you doing, man? Good morning. Build a storage room underground. You'll find like 7 slime chunks. $96 blocks for a conduit. Yeah, that's nuts. Hey, Ash. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good there, Zoo. I'm just kind of setting up a brand new building area. was going to suggest the same thing. Yeah. I mean, honestly, why do you need a slime chunk? Because we now have potions of oozing, right? Yo, Olivia, thank you. Hello, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, make sure you guys say a big thanks. I appreciate that. We have like the potion of oozing, so you can turn any mob into slime, basically. You know? What will I build? I'm gonna build a kind of like a Japanese Elven inspired build out here in the Coral Reef area. I think both of them are pretty big into like sin. Like she loves like that kind of stuff. She literally speaks Elven, I think. She's a big like Lord of the Rings nerd. I think it's Elven. And Japanese. Yeah, little bits of Japanese too. Something super nerdy. Don't forget toxic. True, true. I gotta make her like a little Daisy shelter. Hey, what up, APOC? What up? Been about toxic. I almost added a pink Power Ranger head to the pack. Oh man, that would have been too perfect. It could be her ascension head. Another one. He did lots of cool looking fish. Yeah, I can't wait to see what's up. Yeah, you guys are gonna quickly become you guys are quickly gonna realize how I go through so many dang beacons and why I struggle so much when it comes to obsidian. Oh, there's a Dune game? Dune? Interesting, okay. When did that come out? Oh, there's a room portal here. Yo, Lucky Fluffy, thanks so much for the 9 months. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Heart Gang. 10th of the month. Oh, okay. It's on pre-order. Huh. Got early access. Oh, damn. Maybe I gotta watch that. It's a MMO survival game. Huh. Sounds interesting. Oops, I went too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, and 4. You don't have the materials to make a potion of oozing? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you do have to get that first initial slime ball just to kind of get the ball rolling on that one. If you don't have any swamps nearby, like, it can be a little bit challenging trying to find it. I think you might be able to find them in trial chambers. Or slime block. Yeah, I don't know. Can you find them inside trial chambers? Like, you can go to a trial chamber and find a slime, like, spawner there. Those are everywhere. Just buy a map. Yeah, buy a map through a cartographer. He'll literally sell you a map to lead you straight to the trial chamber. Yeah. And then you can kill all kinds of slimes there. And then some. You can find diamond blocks there, too. Yeah, beware of the baby zombie spawners. Yeah, be very careful. You have a cartographer inside your trading hall. Yeah. So he might have a map that he could sell you. If not, you might have to try again. Hey, Gabriel, welcome back. It's dark. Yeah, I could probably set up some torches down here for you guys. I think I have a bunch. We'll do that right after this one. You have a cartographer in your trading hall. Oh yeah, okay. I read that. Place one beacon, but that stuff takes forever to pick up. So lazy. Bam. Okay. You think we're gonna get a lodestone? Out of this this portal? I'm gonna guess we're gonna get 2 lodestones, a golden hoe, 4 gold ingots or nuggets, and a flint and steel. That's my guess. No way I get this right. Be a 0% chance. Watch us get absolutely scammed. Find like a fire charge and like a gold sword or something stupid. Hey, we can see. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm out of here. Yo, thank you, Abra. Appreciate getting us up to Timmy. Boom. All right, well, I got the gold hoe. I got the flint and steel. That was basically it. So I'll take it. I mean, I won't take it. I'll just leave it here. But the Rome was correct. Oh yeah, and the scam fire charge. Lame. All right, so bacon. Okay. That's two. Bring one like right here. And never just give me full beacon effects while I'm in here, huh? Yeah. What up, Matt? Yeah, we're starting it up. What, the confusion? Oh. We're setting up beacons at a new building area. They're wild. We're gonna build ourselves up a cool reef build. 2, 3, 4. So I'm just kind of getting my beacons going. This is how I prep every single one of my builds. Oh, what's up, Eric? You didn't see Fallout on the announcement? No. Maybe though. There is other games I do have. I really want to play Ark though. I don't know if you've ever played Ark, man, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, me too there, Noise. I'm looking forward to this one. Yeah, this is much better. I'm sorry. I had to... Modded or vanilla? I've actually never modded Ark. Oh, wait, no. I think I have. Isn't it kind of convoluted? Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun there. It's so much fun. It's one of my favorite games. The heck? I'm setting up beacons there, wizard. What about you? Yeah, mutating an arc is really cool. Yeah, I never get that far in the game though. When? I haven't decided on an exact date. I just kind of put out the announcement today that it's in the works for like planning and stuff. So I just want to, yeah. Probably gonna wait till summer like kicks off for most of you guys, you know? Which I think is like the 20th or 21st-ish. Yeah, that way we can all enjoy it together. We do get an opportunity to play a lot of like games we never get to stream, right? Obviously, Minecraft is going to be the main game, you know? So we'll get around to a lot of stuff in Minecraft, obviously. But I want to play like things like Repo and all that fun stuff. Play some Ark. Yeah, I mean, Ark is one of my favorite games ever. Running around, running away from dinosaurs. I think that's pretty interesting. Your premium, paid, and then free mods. Oh, I bought the Dino Overhaul mod. The blast. Dino Overhaul. What does it change? I love Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley could be a lot of fun. Could play that. There, Matt. Oh, wow. Okay. That's nuts. They're APOC. Mm-hmm. Might have jumped to YouTube for an extra like, but kept rewinding the stream by accident all the time. But I'm back here. Welcome back to the side. I appreciate it. My favorite creature, I do like the Allosaurus. I think the Allosaurus is pretty cool. Just looks really cool. I like the RGs though. They're also really cool. Big bird. Little pickup stuff. Well, if I'm going to be doing any underwater building, yeah, having a conduit is going to be super nice to have. Griffins. Oh, griffins are cool too. Yeah. Those are only on special like maps though, right? Like Ragnarok. I like the wyverns too. The wyverns are always really cool. Wyverns, whatever you want to call them. What do you mean there's no... Oh. You can add mods to spawn griffins on any mod. Oh, on any map. Vanilla griffins, that is. Okay. Dude, where's my... Oh. I want stuff that has like shooting and gore. It's not too bad, to be honest. I don't think there's any gore, for one. And shooting, like a bow, pretty much. Or like a crossbow. Nothing that would be out of the realm of like Minecraft, you know? Yeah. Okay, I might have to refill up on this. Because I won't get to the point where I even get any, like, you know, any guns. Not making it that far in the game. Yeah, heck nah there, Abra. Heck nah. Oh no. Dude, I'm literally out of iron blocks. My spawn chunks have been like off the entire time that I've been in the nether. I'm actually kind of worried. This is me freaking out. I'm kidding. Oh wow, I'm freaking out here, Chief. All right, we'll just kind of keep going straight with the beacons, and then we'll fan out a little bit. How many beacons do we have in here? 25. That's enough for 4 more beacons. There. There, Xeno is a really good one. Very handy to have. The Phoenix on Scorched. Oh yeah, that one's neat. That one's kind of tough to get though, isn't it? Quetzals are cool. Do you play default settings or sliders on Arc? Oh, I definitely don't do default. I speed everything up. I don't want to wait like, you know, 3 days for Triceratops to tame. Hey, football crazy. So no, I don't do the official rules. That's for sure. Maybe there, Echo. Maybe. I was thinking about getting StarCraft. Thinking about maybe playing a couple matches of StarCraft, you know? Haven't played that game in forever. Freaking love StarCraft. All right, let's go get some more iron. More iron. That's not the worst. Gear them up and you'll have cheaper trades, boo boo. Wait, what? Something about somebody getting scammed? Wait, what? We scamming? Oh, wait, what are you saying? Who's scamming who? Oh, that I get scammed. I mean, there will be a little scammage. But not like that. I've been 2 weeks, but I'm almost through my 45,000 day tour. I appreciate it there, Joe. Yeah, there'll be a little bit of scammage that benefits everybody. Exactly. You done messed up, Iron. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm kind of piecing together plans and stuff. Been a long day. And dude, the mods. Holy cow, dude, Flea's got plans. Put out a message to the moderators. Flea put in a 3-part novel of everything that I should do. Pretty wild. Yeah, it's like he been waiting. I was like, holy smokes, dude. No, I'm not reading that. I was like, that's way too big. I don't read anything that big. So hopefully he doesn't take any offense to that. But I'm not reading it. Kidding. Oh, there we go. We're in beacon range now. I can move quick. Let me in here. What the heck? Oh, dude, that looked like a small ghast. Gasling? Early release? Oop. Hey, that's all. That's awesome there, Drops. What are you gonna do with your day off? You gonna do anything cool or what? Don't have a gold farm. How do you cure them? You need a golden apple and a potion of weakness. Also, make sure you put a lightning rod somewhere, because you don't want those guys to turn into witches. Because if they turn into witches, it's all over. It'll super suck. Like zombies is fine. Witches, not fine. Yeah, it's fine. You can find gold, like golden apples through like ruined portals and such in your travels and such. You know, you can mine it too. Yeah. There's other ways to get gold. Don't need a gold farm. Right? Hey, Nevo. What up? It's one of them. You'll get it one day there, Metal. Hey, Drek. Holy frick. Dude. That's all the iron I have in my my storage room. I have a little bit more over here. Got that too. And then we'll go check the iron farm. You gonna play some Minecraft? What you gonna build there, Drops? Oops. If you guys are over on the YouTube side of things, don't forget to leave a like. It definitely helps me out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Guys are so close to the goal. I hope he get wrecked by a trudge. Kidding there. I'm kidding there, Killian. Link. Why your camera so blurry? It's the beauty filter. Thinking about starting up a new project, maybe a custom village. Okay. One more day till you hit 9 months. Nice. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah. All right. Well, now that we have all the iron that I own in the entire world. We'll be in the overworld and we'll run it back with iron. Dude, have you walked around your Minecraft world yet? See how different your Minecraft world is with the new monitor? It'll be like a whole new world. Wait. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. The heck? The frick's going on here, Chief? The hell? Look like some sort of wizard. Also, what the hell? I'm using redstone lamps over here as a filter. We have a triple mount on the way. Better to set up all three. Yeah, I'll definitely be handy. Yeah, I think they're just locked in the filter too, huh? Oh, pause. Did I do the thing? Wait, I think we may have done the thing. What the heck? Why was it like that though? Wait, what the? I don't get this thing. It only turns on. Ah, disconnecting that. Oh! Reconnecting it. Out of here. What's up, Jimmy? After guards are placed at Amanda's, are we able to immortalize there? Yes. Absolutely. I want to do my dolphin head idea. Dolphin head, huh? What was the dolphin head idea? Saturday there, metalhead. Not yet. Thought I don't see MC changing all that much. I think the colors might be a little bit more vibrant, but who knows? Yeah, I don't know. You can turn off individual pixels. Weird. Iron blocks under the hopper is powered to lock the hopper. Yeah, to only allow things to flow through. It should be consistent now, I think. Right? I don't know. I hope so. I'll come back later. Well, you just pop in for 2 seconds there, Metal. Yeah, the thing will be alive for 4 hours. You don't have to be here when I distribute the blocks. Yeah, I was the dolphin at Outsider, so I'm going to Amanda's to change to my wish form. Oh, cool. All right, I need water. I'm shriveling up. I can feel it. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. There's nothing in that cup. Bruh. Yeah, all the lore, dude. Hey, what up, Forfeit? Welcome on in. Just setting up a new build region. No, the iron block under the hopper. That is for your crafting station. Yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to work though, right? Yeah, usually the filters will only lock one item in it, but it must be backed up at some point. Yeah, you think I should just empty out the hoppers then? We could do that. Okay, I'll do that. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. BRB. Yeah, we back. So it's gonna be the made you look champion. The heck, what's he doing out here? Red mushling, please. I want to be placed with the mushrooms. Oh, you gotta wait. You gotta wait until after the guards there, metalhead. I would I mean, if I was you, I would go for that. You know what I mean? Try to get a guard over there. Oh, what the frick? Did I just lose my chest plate? Dude. You guys trying to kill me, man. I wax that? Will that fix it? No, I don't make I don't make world downloads, sorry. What are you talking about? Wait, I cannot wax these things? Uh-oh. Oh wait, yeah, I can. And now it's waxed. And you can't put items in it when it's waxed. See, I told you, he's smart. Look at that. Yo, Lauren, thank you. Appreciate the bits. There's not a full list of the heads available, but inside the Discord, underneath the Microblock suggestion channel, is probably your best place to look there, Lucky, if you'd like. There's so many things. Yeah, you can wax signs, yeah. So you don't have to, you won't edit them anymore. Hey, Woody. Oh, you were gifting a sub from Olivia. Yeah. She here, she's right there. Can you share with us what car I'm driving? I'm not much of a car guy. I drive a Jeep. Welcome back, Skies. Hope you're having a great day. You can take breaks during your stream. Your live is like crazy periods of time. Yeah, we do go live for quite a while. That's for sure. Any mushroom will do? Like anywhere in the world? I can put you on the mushroom boat. That's a place I won't change. If you wanna do that, I can hook you up with that. The only really good thing to do with like yeah, if you get guard, you'll get your name above your head. If you want to do guards on Saturday, if you don't care about that, I can put you on the boat later. It's up to you. Just give you the option, unless you got tons of apples. You know, yeah. Then you can have like your name above your head. Yeah. If you want to wait, we'll just refund you. Might as well, right? Because if you win, you win. If you don't win, you get refunded, right? And then you can just immortalize regardless after the fact. But if you can get a cheeky nameplate above your head, that's always a benefit. You too, Charlie. Have a great night. Oh, actually, speaking about Jeeps, I gotta set an alarm for tomorrow. Yeah, I have an appointment in the morning. Almost sunrise where you're at? Yeah. Almost sunrise where I'm at too. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Whose build is it? Where I'm going? Like who am I building for this for? Hippo, how you been? Oh, for Amanda's build. I got winter tires off this morning and an oil change. Dude, I need to do an oil change too. That's got to be another one of the list. You spend too much money on Pokemon cards? Uh-oh. It'd be like that. Yeah, once it's done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do I have a Jinx head? I have a Miku head. Blue, she's got blue hair. I don't think there's a lot of arcane characters. I don't know. We can look into that. You could check the website, see if there's an like Jinx head. Oh, there is no Jinx heads. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I guess there's no Jinx heads. Not even on the site. Oh God, that sounds horrific there, Football Crazy. Lovely. Yum. We do have blue-haired like girls and red-haired girls. So if you want to be Vi or Jinx, we could kind of somewhat put something together and just say you are. Who's gonna second guess us, right? Oh, did they? They found repo heads? Nice. Are they in this pack? Oh, the day after you finish the pack. Classic. Your car desperately needs a wash? Yeah, I literally washed my car the other day. Went through a fancy car wash. It was wild. They had like a conveyor belt track that you put your car on. And then it has like little like thingies. I do have EVs, yes. Can't put your car in the car wash? Why is that? You have like a roof rack or something? Oh, well, you do a touchless one. I don't think this machine scratched my my paint. But once I get my roof rack put on, I'm not gonna be able to not gonna be able to drive it. Or not gonna be able to use it no more. Do I want to put a beacon right there? Is that gonna conflict with some stuff? Probably is, but can I work my way around it? Probably. Let's do that. Long stream. Longish stream, yeah. Would like to kind of get this thing set up. I do have to edit the video for Saturday, so I don't want to do it all tomorrow because I haven't really done anything for it. So we'll see what happens. If we do guard, can we let Link decide, or a mod? Well, if you give me like a general vibe, if you want, you know, so I've at least got a like a, I don't know, a way to go about it there, Zach. Yeah, we'll see you later there, CJ. Be over here. Oh, dude, I forgot to grab. Do I have my torches? Oh, I do. I think this thing's got to go down pretty deep. I'll go down to like 0. What do you mean? Why don't you have to do an oil change? They're forfeit. Japanese cars use oil. What you talking about, Willis? Help! I'm dying. I have no idea when the last time you got your oil change. I think it's based off of kilometers, you know. Depends on how much you're driving and such. Hey, eyesight. So you don't drive all that much. Not America. Okay, yo. You haven't put gas in your car since Thanksgiving? Oh my gosh. That should be good.
Keep being awesome, Linkzzey Cookie.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you, Mashiro. Thanks for the 25 months. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a great day today. You should do it every year. According to mechanics, you should do it every 2 to 3 years. Should be every 2 to 3 years. So, yeah. I think oil. Does oil go bad? Like gas? 'Cause I know gasoline goes bad. Do Mazdas drive up to 20,000 kilometers without an oil change? Yeah. Is that what's in your book or whatever? Oil does go bad. It gets thick and gunky. Yeah, I thought so. I drive a lot, about 25,000 miles or 40,000 kilometers for non-Americans. Yeah, that's a lot of driving. That's a lot. My best friend the other day, outsider, was telling me that he has officially driven 45,000 kilometers on his motorbike. I'm like, bro, you're catching up to my hardcore world right now. Like, that's nuts. That's a lot of kilometers on a motorcycle. Yeah, he's been like kind of doing like a motorcycle journey for like years now. And 250,000 miles on it. You got a Prius? Ah, you've been playing the Switch too. That sounds like a great time. We didn't used to have a van. We're going to Florida for vacation. Oh, nice. How long are you guys going to Florida for there, Matt? You should do an oil change every year. If you don't drive enough, stuff can settle. The oil can cause problems later on down the road. Yeah, I can see that being a issue. And I think also if you want to have a good resale value, you know, showing like that you do oil changes every single year, it's just better to see on, like, you know, when you're buying a car, if you're trying to sell that car, you know. That's decent there, Zoe. That's a lot of driving, dude. Amanda not leaving the house. doesn't give me a chance. Snatch her cat? That's why she doesn't leave the house. Any day now, Hippo could come by. Gotta remain vigilant. Hey, what up, Wayward? How you doing? Thank you, Arkham. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Drive a Mazda 323. I don't know what that is. With 230,000 kilometers on it. That's a lot. Damn. That's a ton. Oops. Yeah, of course they're wayward. Like 70% of your cars are from driving home to Ohio to visit the family. Yeah, a lot of driving. Yeah, I definitely don't do that much driving. Just to go around and do chores. But I think I just passed my first 1,000 kilometers on this motorcycle that I have now. So that's cool. I don't know where we're going for vacation yet with the family. Oh, so you're not going to Florida then? Yeah, I think I've heard good things about Prius. I'm setting up a new build location right now there, Eyesight. This is that cool reef build I've been talking so much about. What up, Jack? Welcome on in. Oh, Florida was last year. Okay, I see you. Good night there, Tooksy. All right, there's another beacon set up. Not bad. We got a couple more beacons. I sure hope you drive your car on the ground. Be pretty spectacular if you were able to drive it on water or something. It was really hot over there last year. Florida's always hot for the most part, you know? They got beautiful beaches and such though. All right. So that's pretty decent all the way down. Like that kind of gives us like a lot of like room to build up. Dry land, yeah. You get yourself like a car umbrella. Car umbrella. Right here. No, well, I drive a Super Scout. That's what I have there, forfeit. I heard something loud and I was like, what the heck was that? Just think it's my neighbor who doesn't know how to pick up their chair when they move it. All right, we're going right here. Really? Okay, what the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Car notes are evil bad? What's a car note? Oh, like people leave you a note on your car? Or like loans? Like a what? Hey, Allie. Wait, what is that word you said? A lien? A lien? I've never heard that. Like a lien. Like a lien is like a loan, right? I don't think that's a term that we really use here in Canada. I've never heard that. Oh, so like an auto loan. Okay, okay. I've never heard of taking a lien. Lien means you don't owe anything until it's paid off. Oh yeah, you don't own the thing until it's paid off. Okay. All right, so like a loan. Okay. Yeah, okay. Enjoy your food there, Olivia. Want to move to Canada because it's nice? Yeah, it depends on what you want to do, you know? I live in a place where, like, hiking is a pretty big deal. Yo, this is a freaking mess. What is this cave? So if you're, like, really into hiking there, Charlie, you would love BC. So many mountains. So many hiking trails. Dude, I don't even know what the heck's going on with this mess. Place is, like, kind of, like, pieced together somehow. Yeah, like kind of like one of those bikes. Yeah, I like cruisers. I'm really into like a lot of like classic looking motorcycles and such. They're forfeit. Even like classic cars are really nice too. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on around here. I'm just gonna do my best, and this thing's a mess. Okay, any hoozler. Okay. Yeah, but all those cars, no way. Like, it has to be affordable. You know what I mean? Oh, you have an Ontario. Ontario's nice. Been to Ontario once. Sorry. Yo, Shadow, thank you so much for the 28 months. A tier 2. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Yo, Rhino, are you done One Piece? Or is that something like you're currently watching? I mean, you're always currently watching One Piece. It's never over, but made my way all the way up to episode 400 almost. But I have looked into a lot of spoilers. I know so many spoilers now. Oh, you read the chapters weekly when they release? Oh, wow. So you read the manga. They have to be underwater. This whole build's gonna be a water build there, Andrew. All right. Welcome back. I took your advice the other day about building things that interest you. I built the Millennium Falcon in your world. It doesn't do anything, but I like the way it looks. Yeah, and then you can start like, exactly, dude. Like you just like kind of going off of what you actually have fun building or what you're really like, interested in building. Now it's like you can kind of build up more like Star Wars related builds to kind of make it be a little bit more cohesive. Like what's the reason for that build to be there? Sometimes it's just to look good, but is there like a bigger reason? You know what I mean? Oh, absolutely. I'm still currently watching it there, Andrew. Okay, 2 more beacons. One probably right here, one probably right over there. For now, we can add more beacons later on too. Hello, what's up, Lee? How you doing? Yeah, you watched the anime. Slowly catching up on that. I'm gonna save a bunch and then binge watch it. Nice. Well then, what's this? There's a lot to learn in that series. Learning about emperors and warlords and the Marines and different pirates and devil fruit. There's so much to learn. So much lore too, dude. Oh, it is a nice area there, Charlie. It's just considered to be it's considerably expensive though, because it is a nice area, but there's a lot of like really like a little bit more cheaper areas you can live in, you know. 2, 3 into 4. Kind of stuck. I have ideas, but I can't execute those ideas. Why is that? What's holding you back? Those little awards went to One Piece. It all went to solo leveling for some reason. What awards? Hey, Krista. How you been? What's up? Oh, is there like like awards for all that? It's probably because solo leveling is new. You know what I mean? I haven't seen solo leveling though. I've heard really good things about it though. I'm sure One Piece won tons of awards. Yeah, I would be surprised if One Piece has never won an award. Probably just trying to spread the love. One Piece can't win every year, right? I don't know, to be honest. You have an idea to build a castle. They can't really get into detailing right now. I'm just kind of stuck at the moment. Oh, it happens. Maybe you're having like builder's block or something like that there, Elite. Like shift your focus towards like adventuring or resource gathering or something different until you get hit with a little bit more inspiration. See the new emotes? Yeah, we've got lots of new emotes. I try to add like a new emotes every single year. I think I added these ones back. I don't know, depends on which one you're referring to. Enjoy your nap. Been a few months. I don't remember when we got those emotes. I don't want to say in the new year. Which one? Depends on the thumbnail you're talking about. I don't know which one you're referring to there, Don. Oh, are you talking about my newest thumbnail in my live stream with the mushrooms? Yeah, that one comes out on Saturday. Yeah, my live streams are ahead of like my videos. If that's what you're referring to. I haven't really looked into vibrant visuals all that much, to be honest with you. I don't really know where they're at with it. Yo, what up, Sam? I'm building up a new area right now because I'm just like kind of building up the infrastructure to like my cool reef build that I'm gonna build. Yeah, so that will be this Saturday, and then the movie will be out next Saturday. There, Destroyer. That's that's like kind of a spoilery. Water looks amazing. That's why I asked about the shaders. Nothing new with the water actually. This is just normal vanilla water. I'm just in a cool reef, so this is like warm ocean water. Not a shader at all, or anything. I haven't done anything to with water. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it's more like the biome that I'm in, pretty much. Ah, yeah, we're officially out of the Nether. Bittersweet, but you gotta leave a build on a good note, right? Want everybody, you gotta want everybody to want more and not be burnt out. I think we're leaving at a perfect time. Hey, what up, Matt? welcome on in. What's up, Raiders? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? I'm working on a brand new location of my world, so I'm just doing some beacon setup and stuff. But I hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. If you guys haven't checked out Matt from my side, you guys should definitely go check him out. Incredible builder. Very chill stream, gathering materials. Pretty much what I'm doing over here too. I'm just setting up beacons. I'm gonna be building like a Japanese Elven inspired build out here in the cool Reef. Kind of like what I have planned. Hey JP, welcome on in. Welcome in all you Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day. What's up, Brad? Player 1, hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, I found like probably the biggest cool reef to build in too. I'm looking forward to it. Lots of cool build tutorials too. Yeah. And also, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't really think you use Lighmatica or anything like that. I think Matt is also a freehander like me. For the most part. I think like YouTube is where we use our Lighmatica, if anything, right? Yeah. We're big freehanders. Yeah, like Japanese Elven. That's kind of what I'm feeling right here. You know what I mean? I guess you've made the decision on whether to build in the blue spots or... Yeah, that's actually where the mega build's going to start. You'll see. Hello from Kansas. Welcome on in. Hey, I'll show you guys the build that I just finished for any of you guys who are new around here. YouTube mostly freehand too. Nice. Go get yourself some food. I appreciate the support there, Matt. Thank you. I'm like slowly running out of iron here. So I'm just like kind of setting up for a new location. But I got a lot of stuff done in the nether. Building up a place that I call Motham City. What's that, Kevin? You couldn't collect any everything in your valuables section. Wait, what are you talking about? Just watch your ender chest guide to organize my ender chest. Thanks for that. No worries. Still couldn't collect everything in your valuables section. Which valuables? You too there, Remy. All right. Like a new area of the world. Yeah, I'm really excited about this build because I'm going to be able to build like a new, a brand new build style that I've never been able to like ever do. Yeah, it's gonna be a big learning curve. It's not connected to the Nether hub either, so we got a lot of work to do with that. Oh, yeah, it's not really my thing there, Kevin. I like to kind of build up my own world. I like the fantasy stuff. You know? So I just built like a brand new laboratory. It's about cows. Cows and mushrooms, basically. They won't have vibrant visuals released on Java yet, mainly Bedrock. Yeah, I think I saw something where it got postponed, but I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really looked into it yet. I mean, I'm always finding notch apples out here, there, Fade, so I guess it's continuous. It's just a little bit of the notch apples I have. I have a lot more. Probably have like 2 stacks or something like that. I don't know. You tried that card life game? It was interesting. Card life game. What's that? Yeah, I need to grab sand or gravel. And then I need stone. Hey, Rand Andrew. Yeah, this is the Nether hub. Not really postponed. They were planning to get it all onto Bedrock first. They're still working through the vibrant visuals. There are a few things they've changed, like fog. I saw that they got rid of the feature where you can turn them on and off with a click of a button, like the toggle or something, which is interesting because I thought they literally specified that that's what it was going to be like. Yeah, this is Botham. Check it out. Call it we got Arc Labs, the Froglife Farm. I'm gonna build a lot more stuff here. We'll slowly get around to do it. It's a big area to fill. It's crazy how much space there is around here. We got gold farms and stuff. Just one of the builds. Got the chrysalis, there's interiors and all of that. But that's not coming out till next episode anyway, so yeah. You're off of work for a week? Go have fun. That's exciting there, Rivet. Welcome back, Olivia. Have you decided whether the cows and the mushrooms have a symbiotic or mutualistic relationship? I'm thinking symbiotic. I feel like they would benefit one another. You know? Demox, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Like the mushrooms, like they have to find a perfect host. You know, it has to be a temperate cow. Well, isn't symbiotic and mutualistic? What is mutualistic? Isn't that kind of like the same? I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure symbiotic is where they both benefit from one another. Right? Like, isn't a symbiotic relationship supposed to help? Like lichen and stuff? Symbiotic usually means good, but technically it means any relationship. Technically it's mutualism something. Both benefit. Another big word. One benefits, one doesn't care, or parasitic. Interesting. Huh. All right, I need gravel. Pop that. Oops, can I grab that? Thanks. And then I also need stone. Yeah, so I was like thinking like the mushrooms would help the cows you know, be able to like live longer and stuff like that. Like they found the host and they help, like, you know, keep the cow alive for longer. Maybe every now and again, like they like kind of puff up like little spores so they could spread like their you know, spread the mushrooms throughout. Like you do. Oh, I guess I gotta stand in the portal, huh? Yeah, I figured they would help. I tend to always have streams the next day. Yeah, part of like the whole streaming every day kind of deal. It's bugging you, Kevin. Yeah, if I ever like take a day where I don't stream, I'll always like put it inside the Discord. Let you guys know ahead of time. Go back through the portal, dude. If you guys are ever curious on like how that thing goes, always give you guys a heads up. Because what day did I have to take off? I had to take off Tuesday because I had freaking vet appointments. I had to bring my computer in to get repaired for 6 hours. Long time. Hey, Elusive. So I was PC-less. Yeah, dude, Tuesday was a busy day. Everything hit me at that day. It was nice though to get it done though. I need to make this thing a little bit. I need to like open up this tunnel. I'm gonna fly through here. But probably shouldn't do so until I get beacon set up over here. Just trying to prep up Sin's like ascension area there, Elusive. Finally, if I don't know, feels weird being over here. Oh, I think I gotta change my music. Hold on. Bam. Okay. Every 2.5 hours. Oh, yeah. If you do exclamation point YouTube, it'll bring you to my YouTube channel. And if you do exclamation point Discord, it'll bring you to the Discord channel. And then you can join there if you'd like. Or yeah, YT or DC. Where's this guy? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's more than enough. Okay, on to the next one. Yo, football crazy. Thank you so much. It's a long freaking time.
Linkzzey Hype.
But when we're kind of right around there ish. Thank you. Appreciate the 54 months. Thanks for sticking around for so freaking long. That's insane. Thank you. Oh, new badge. Wait, which badge is that? I feel like I would know because Zopa must have it. Always Zopa and then football crazy pretty much. We get to like rock the new badges. Hey, Abby. Boy. Oh, just hey Link. Wow, just hey Link. I'm kidding. Oh wow, okay dude, I didn't deserve that. GG's. Hey, what up, John? Welcome on back. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Which one? Going for the blue axolotl. Nice. Which blue axolotl? How long have you been going for the blue axolotl for? 200 down? Oof. Yeah, that's one thing I do not look forward to in the new season. Wasn't fun. Good night, Ibo. Take care of yourself. I'll see you around. This is our last beacon, and then I'm going to map out the middle bit. I got to see how big that area is where the island's located. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Goose is way better than he was a few days ago. He's on a brand new diet. He's eating stuff like pumpkin and boiled chicken and yogurt and Metamucil and salmon oil. I'm pretty sure he probably faked it just to get fed some really good meals. This morning, he ate almost like a good half of his plate of all the food that I gave him. So I was really happy to see that. Zelly, on the other hand, she's not really about that life yet. But he's eating his chicken. So I'm like, all right, good. You think 34 diamonds is a good price for 2.5 stacks of quartz? Quartz blocks? Or quartz like item? Bruh. What's up, J-Man? How you doing? Like, oh, regular quartz? I don't know. I think that's kind of a rip-off, you know what I mean? You can get quartz, raw quartz, like pretty cheap, yeah? But I don't know. I don't really know how to price things on SMP, to be honest. Yeah. Depends on the economy. Yeah. I have so much raw quartz in my world that I wouldn't sell it for that much. Depends on your infrastructure, I guess. Oh. Well, that's pretty nice. If he hooked you up with that many diamonds, that's pretty awesome. Probably just being generous and stuff, you know? I feel like that's a lot of diamonds. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm not part of the economy. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, right? It definitely is there, Amanda. So much better to not have to go all the way up to the top of the flipping nether. All right, so that's a little bit of beacon action. I have no idea how that stuff works, Sir Kevin. Yeah, I could probably work around here fairly freely. I don't have any iron, so I'm gonna have to like kind of like run that back. Yo, Poetic, thank you so much.
Thanks for being fabulous, Linkzzey Heart.
Hey, thank you for the massive support. Thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Poetic. I'm just curious on what kind of mega build you're planning there. Oh, here? Me too. I don't know how I'm going to piece it together. But I'm going to try. Okay, so first things first. I gotta address this thing. Whoops. Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of break it down into sections there, player one, that's for sure. I break it down into like, okay, what demands the most amount of attention, you know what I mean? So I wanna figure this area out first. This is the center. What does that add morality? I think this is oh, this is a river biome. Huh. Huh. I don't know what the hell. How big of a river biome is this? Stony Shore? Oh, okay, dude. I see ya. Oh no, does that mean snow? All good. Try going out. Yeah, let's try going out 64 blocks each way. Hey, shield. See if that blocks this, covers it up. Evil cows? Are you referring to like hoglins? Definitely the warden. There's no way, dude. All right, dude. My armor is diamond trimmed, yeah. Any guessers? Anybody want to guess what I'm gonna build here? Mob farm, huh? Ascension? A build? Hey, Joey. Giant helicopter. That's what people are trying to guess right now, Joey. Copper farm? Atlantis? Oh, bad idea. I'll have to go a little bit higher. Go out 16 more blocks. Yo, what up, Sin? Hello, hello. Got a question for you. Yeah, I'm building this for Sin. This is her ascension. What would you name your bow and your arrow? You know, do you know what you want to name them? That does it. Because now that I'm at 600 levels, I figured, you know what? I guess I'll just spend them. Said nobody ever. A massive mud farm. Sold. Alright, quick math. 64 plus 16 is 80 blocks. That's 80 plus 80. That's 160. 161. 161 blocks in diameter. Wait, are you serious? That's bigger than my ocean monument. All right. Ew, numbers. I know, right? Freaking gross. Now that I know the number there, 161, I'm going to pull up plots. Plots are going to tell me how to do a circle. Okay. Build a circle, dude. Yeah, so this is gonna be right before we get to like her ascension area.
Hey y'all, just a friendly reminder that June is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month.
That's true. That's true. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. Thank you. 141. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can get this number right. Okay, so 9, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we go 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm already out of beacon effects, dude. This is freaking ridiculous. So it's 9, 7, 4, 4, 3, 3. I got that. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, well, I gotta let my iron kind of replenish. Bringing me, giving me flashbacks to Bunny's Island. Are we draining the water? We are draining the water. But why are we draining the water? Especially if it's a cool reef build. That doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Figured if we drain the water, we'll definitely get rid of all that. Because our coral reef has a black spot in it. We gotta hide it. Yeah, it was either hide it with a build or completely drain it. So the first thing I'm gonna try to build, and I thought it was, oh, I messed this up. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'm back. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna try to build is I'm actually gonna try to like you know, like whirlpools, right? Kind of like that, except it's not a whirlpool. I saw the coolest thing the other day where like you drain the whole radius completely down out, right? Hey, Mr. Tom. Then you have the water fall into itself. So we'll have like waterfalls going all the way into there, like falling in. And then you put like snow on the bottom, and then you put tons of cobwebs to make it look like the water comes in and then it plumes like crazy. Like there's lots of like, you know, mist and plumage and all that kind of stuff. And then you build something above it, like something kind of like circular or something, whatever the heck I'm going to build up here. So it kind of looks like it's like kind of like structured above like where all the water kind of comes in kind of deal. Could be a really cool effect. Because we're going to try to do something like that. So kind of like a whirlpool without the spinny bits. You know what I mean? You'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We do have a snow farm, and we do have a cobweb farm. So these are things we have. I don't know. Is that what it's called? Like a spillway? Kind of think of like almost like a sinkhole, but it has like a bottom-ish to it. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Made my pro. I don't know. I contacted an artist on Fiverr. I don't remember who that artist was though. There, Charlie. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, how did you get the computer repaired go yesterday? Was it expensive? No, I didn't have to pay for it because they have warranties on the computer. But it did take 6 hours, and whatever they did seems like it worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One. So I'm actually really curious to see how this whole thing goes, because this is bigger than my ocean monument that I drained like a long time ago. And I think it took me about a week to drain that whole thing out. I think I can confidently drain this entire area. In 2 days. I think I could do this in 2 days. Yeah, Derek, I just said what I was building, you goober. I don't know if you missed it, but I'm building like kind of like a waterfall thingy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like almost like a vortex or a spillway or a sinkhole. 3. You think it's gonna take me 3 to 4 days? I think I got this in 2 days. No way. No way this takes forever, right? I am draining this area. Gonna hold me to 2 days? Not if those days are tomorrow and Saturday. More short. Saturday, you've got guards. No. No. I'm kidding, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 twos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like my height. Okay. I'm gonna be like laying out the builds probably over today and tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's an easy one to remember. That's how tall I think I am. Hey, Stark. Is there going to be dragons on this build? There might be 3. There might be 3 dragons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. But I don't know. I'm just a humble block layer. One, 2, 5, 6. There's always a reason for the things I try to do in the past, right? So you know that Eastern Dragon that I built wrapped around the Lord of Dragon Mountain? Remember that? That was like my practice of trying to get like, you know, get the hang of like how to build an Eastern dragon. Yeah, dandelion. I was like kind of like wrapped around the castle. I think I have a pretty good understanding on how to build those dragons now, to a point where I can kind of push myself a little bit more. 6. And I can kind of like push the envelope a little bit, you know, try to improve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't know when the Happy Gas update is going to be, to be honest. Who knows? But to give away a little bit of a spoiler, if you're open to it there, Sin, you can tell me to shut up if you'd like. Just say respectfully, though, please, because you'll hurt my feelings. The spillway is a structure that water falls into, like a drain. Okay, maybe like that then. Maybe that's what that is.
Respectfully, I trust your process. Nerd.
So I should shut up. Thanks for the bits. Thank you, Sin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I won't give you guys any more spoilers. But what I will say is think about her title. That's all I'll say. Her title is a big giveaway on like what this whole build's gonna be focused around. She's the Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef. That's her title. No, Lord of Dragon Mountain is actually the origin point of all dragons. Just so you know. That's like kind of like the lore. It's like Lord of Dragon Mountain, like that's kind of part of like where all the dragons come from, is the dragon market and stuff. A lot of them. Unless you're like some sort of like elder dragon, which there can only be like very few in a world. No, but I did think about that there, Paisley. That was a thought that went through my brain, for sure. Gyarados? Gyarados is like an Eastern dragon, yeah? Hey, Brock. I'm no good at guessing. I'll just watch it develop. All right, let me know when you have a name for your bow and your arrow there, Sin. No pressure. I've still got lots of durability on this bow, and I'm actually enjoying the 600 levels. It's a dragon Pokemon battle arena. No, but I will be totally doing something kind of like that one day. Hello, hello. What's up there, Wolf Eagle? I'm doing pretty good. No crazy highlights, just at a new build location. All right, let me see if I can remember the next process here. So 1, 2. So 2 wing nuts and then a double wing nut. Now you're speaking my language. One wing nut into another wing nut. Right, that makes 2 wing nuts into a double wing nut. Bam. Nice. Hey, welcome back there, Hulk. Yeah, I'm excited here too. I mean, you know, I know Sin's been very, very patient on it. So obviously when you guys are excited about something, it makes me more excited. So 1 wing nut, 2 wing nut, double wing nut. Done. We always speak your language. I don't know. Do you speak fluent wing nut? Depends. Do you even know what a wing nut is? This thing kind of looks like a wing nut. You know, like those little... How I look at circles, basically. Something I learned when I was doing the giant sphere in the end, because I had to build so many circles for that. Like I had to build like hundreds of circles basically piled on one another just to build like a sphere. Yeah, that was crazy. So I had to come up with a way to like break it down for my head to be able to see things differently. If that makes any sense. So now I see wing nuts and it helps me. Rather than thinking like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Like instead of numbers, I see shapes. Because I'm not good at memorizing numbers. Right? So that's 1 wing nut, that's 2 wing nut, and then we go into a double wing nut. So a double meaning 2 centers into the wing nut. I don't know. It just helps me remember what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to be like 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, and I don't speak, you know, computer code, so. But now that I've kind of explained it to you guys can probably see what I'm talking about. For those of you guys who are also not good at counting, like or remembering numbers, you see it, right? Kind of like how I lay out my beacons, right? Where I start with like the number of beacons I want to put in the middle and I work my way out and build my way up. Instead of being like, oh, I need an 11 by something beacon base. Hey, Hollywood. I cursed. Oh, damn. Gasp. All right, we got 1 more. And then I think like what we got to do after this, if we just do a straight line or a diagonal line, you know? There are no 2s in binary code. It's only 1s and 0s. Yeah. What is that though? What is that emote? The smug? Oh, smirk. All right, so now that I've got all my wing nuts done, right? 1, 1, 2. I think all I gotta do now is just connect it up. So circles are not that difficult. Now watch me connect it up and also learn that my circle's busted and embarrass myself in front of all y'all. That one connected. Yo, freak.
The big 40.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the 40 months. Thanks, Freak. Appreciate you. 2, 3, 4. Hey, what up, CJ? Welcome on back. Oh, that connected. That's 2. Hey, what up, Matt? That's like, yeah, that is like all the months, man. That's 3. What are the odds we go 4 for 4 and do a perfect circle first try? I was like, anytime anything like feels like it's challenging to you, I always like challenge myself to think about it in a different way, you know? So I already know what's challenging to me. Numbers are challenging. But shapes make my brain work. That's a circle. We're gonna come back a few. Then I'll show you guys something else. I'm building a new cool reef build. How you doing there? Is it Muck? Welcome on in. Yeah, wizard. Yeah, man. So we take our gravel now. I mean, yeah. Yeah, AJ. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're going to trace this circle. Hold on. Are we doing tracing it from the inside, or are we tracing it from the outside? It doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll do the inside. You can kind of see the line that we're creating down there. Bringing it all the way around. Doesn't matter if it's broken with kelp, because I know kelp will probably cause an issue every now and again, but that won't, you know, it won't like ruin anything. I think it'll be pretty easy to work my way up. Inside to only have to repeat the outside later. Yeah. Well, the inside will get drained. The outside will be walled off with water and stuff, you know? Yeah, it's a perfect circle. I'm using gravel too, like, because I could have used sand, right? But gravel's not down here, so I can actually see the sand, and I can see what's what, you know? There's a difference. Well, the bartering farm's been really helpful with this. But yeah, that gravel stat's gonna be gonna be a big one. Yeah, sand on sand, not the best combo. Yeah, no, it's gonna be pretty hard to tell what the heck we're doing around here. Yeah, this is the one that I plan to use birch. I don't have any of the resources yet for this whole build, but what I gotta do is I gotta start laying out some stuff. Figuring out what I'm doing, that way I can kind of digest things a little bit better, you know what I mean? Because I have a lot of ideas, but like how do I want to execute those ideas is the problem, you know what I mean? When you have like too many ideas, you got to be able to articulate and be able to like formulate some sort of like clear like plan of action, you know? I'm at the point right now where I've got so many ideas, I don't know how to do it. So just break it down. Start with circle. Arch. Yeah, we'll also need like a lot of like dark prismarine for this build. Coral, of course, because we got some more, like we got some coral reefs that we're gonna have to fill in. So we'll have to go find like additional coral reefs that we can steal coral from. Which, I mean, there's probably some way over there. And then we'll just relocate the coral. Ooch. Pop that. There we go. Oh my gosh, right? It would be really nice if we can have like coral farms and stuff. I'm gonna fill in that huge sand spot with coral. This one? Is that the... Yeah, I'm gonna fill that area with coral. I want the whole front of this build to be completely filled with coral reef. So I'll have to do all that. I'll have to build like a bunch of corals and sea pickles and light everything up. Make it look like the coral reef. Luckily for me, it's all part of the warm ocean anyways, right? So... Come in here like that, and boom, we're connected. Cool. All right, second thing we're gonna have to do. Hey, Slayer. Is that whole island in the middle? Gotta go. So yeah, like when we roll up, this is going to be the build right here. So this area right here has to be filled in with coral, and that area over there has to be filled in with coral, you know? But like that's where like that water effect is going to be going, right? And then a Sin's build is going to go back here, and then it's going to come out here, And then it's gonna come out here. And it's gonna create like a big, giant, like crescent moon. You know what I mean? So we're gonna have a big, giant, like kind of crescent moon vibe. And then we'll have some stuff going on in here with the coral. And then of course we'll have dragons and stuff. That's like my vision. Yeah, just a little bit there, Slayer. Kind of what we do. Probably, but it's okay. I can kind of piece it together. It's a good like little guideline there, Paisley. But yeah, it's probably not 100% perfect, but I'll be able to kind of tell, like, you know, like, oh, right here, that probably needs like gravel, you know, like I'll be able to kind of tell a little bit. Hey. Not that much. Logged into Minecraft world, instantly regretted it. Forgot about the huge shulker monster. Haha. You were probably like, I'm gonna leave that for future me. Future you. Wow. Past me's a jerk. It's 161, I believe. This is the diameter of the circle. Yeah, future me is now present me, who says that's a tomorrow problem. Yeah, it makes sense. Tomorrow problems are pretty abundant around here. I got all kinds of tomorrow problems. I'm just gonna bring this stuff down to the ocean level. Just leave this mess and go somewhere else and ignore it. Exactly, just hide it. Start hiding all your shulker monsters inside bushes. You know what I mean? Suspicious bushes. What is that? Okay, dude. Don't look at my days. Dude, I might need another beacon over here, because, yeah, I don't think it reaches over here. Would be a great band name? Would it? Just finished 1,100 days finishing my storage room in my hardcore world. Every block accounted for until the update. Wow. So you auto sort every single block of the game? Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right, Zopa. Sounds like I'm going to be saying that quite a bit. Oh, I understand why Sin loves DayZ so much. I see the connection with Coral. All starting to line up. Not too bad. My inventory also just has a bunch of shulkers in it, so I have no idea. Are they full? Oh, here we go. The bow. You want to name it? Belthondering. Did I say that right? Belthondering? An arrow? The Nair? I don't know if I'm connecting that. It's my favorite Disney movie? Oh gosh, that one's tough. I think Tangled's actually fairly good. Lord of the Rings references. I should have known, dude. All right. Oh yeah, I sleep in my world there, Mark. I'm not that competitive. There's this Lion King. Lion King's good. I like Lion King. Oh, they're actual bow and arrow names from Lord of the Rings. Okay, I would have not known that. I thought you were speaking Elven again. Without the chipmunk. So oh, Bug's Life. Bug's Life's a good one. Bug's Life is a good one. That's facts. There's also other ones that I really like too, like Meet the Mitchells, I think it is. That one was really good. I like that one a lot. Or what's that one? Treasure Planet or something? That one was really freaking good. I like that one a lot too. Or maybe it's Meet the Michaels or something. No, not the Robinsons. It's the other ones. The aliens take over the world or something. Robots. The Incredibles. Dude, and The Incredibles 1 was like one of my favorite movies. And then I waited like 37,000 years for the next one to come out, and it was dog water. Wasn't worth the wait. Up is good too. Like Up. Monster versus Aliens. Never seen that one. Oh, Monsters Inc. is a good one. Thank you, Winter. Thank you. Monsters Inc. is a really good one. I've always thought Monsters Inc. was incredibly like inspirational. Finding Nemo's a classic. Oh, Mitchell's versus the Machines. That wasn't Disney. My apologies. It's Disney now, you know what I mean? No, it's not. Don't sue me. Monster vs. Aliens was fun. I'll have to put that on my list. What am I building? I'm gonna build like a coral reef build. It's gonna be like Elven meets Japanese style build. Feel like a fusion. Right now I've got a circle and I'm gonna drain this area for a really cool like waterfall sinkhole effect. Yeah, Toy Story. Toy Story is great. Toy Story's great. Love me some Toy Story. All right, now that we got that all trimmed up. How big do we want this inner circle to be? I would say like maybe 2/3. Potentially. Made myself a Costco barbecue chicken pizza last night. Stuff was bussin'. So good. Oh, holes. Stanley Yelnats. Flippin' loved Holes. I watched Holes so many dang times. Yeah, it was delicious. Pre-made, just throw in the oven. 15 minutes later, bang, done. So good there, Mandolin. Toy Story 3 was really good. Yeah. That's too big. That's too big. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. How about we do half of it? Yeah. Remember the girl who put like rattlesnake venom in her like nail polish there, Grippa? Since you bought at Costco, I'm assuming there's 50 pizzas left in the box. It's not that big, actually. More reasonable. I like that. We're mapping it out. We're mapping it out. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. It might be too small now. I might have to go like 45-ish. Littlefoot. Talking Land Before Time? Heck yeah. I've been love Land Before Time. Would have been better if you had better toppings. Bruh. I don't deserve that. Like, have you ever tried barbecue chicken nachos? No. But I would not be opposed to trying it. That's for sure. I'd do it. I'll try it out. You ever had pulled pork nachos? Good night there, Olivia. Have a great night. Bye. Probably already asleep right now. Beefed it. I want barbecue chicken just on its own. Ever had pulled pork poutine, dude? Yeah, it's not big enough. Okay, so 32 plus a little bit. 32. 32, huh? 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Let's try 40. Oh, what the heck? No, I never heard of that there, Zopa. I just go to New York Fries. I'm kidding, dude. Don't have an aneurysm. This guy's about to rage. About to rage quit. But I don't know. I've never seen that. You've never seen a single Toy Story movie there, Paisley? You really should. You should try it out there, Mandolin. All right, so 4081. Yeah, but it's not authentic. It's not like Canadian, you know what I mean? For everyone who doesn't know, New York Fries is in a Canadian mall food place. You can only find them in malls. That's true. And the whole menu revolves around French fries. Also true. All right, so 81, huh? Okay, now we do another circle with plots with a thing of 81. So zip this up to 81. Well, what in the... All right, I got that. I got that. Nice. An ocean build. And a huge coral reef. Biggest coral reef I've ever seen. Is like an ellipsis, like a circle. An ellipsis. I don't know what that is. What's an ellipsis? Is that like not, that's not an oval, is it? I think this is my center right here. Oval. Yeah, why do they just call it an oval? The heck? 7. Oh, okay. 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cold ocean spot kind of looks like Australia. Does it? That would explain all the spiders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's Culver? I've never heard of that. 4, 3, 3. Okay. 3, 3. 4, 3, 3. 1, 2. Four. Oh, they got smash burgers. Flippin' love smash burgers. I can't heal the pickaxe. We're healless. No, we'll be fine. They better risk it. We're not doing too much digging. We got lots of durability. Yeah, I'd say so. This would be a great location for a mob farm. Over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay. Oh, I'm out. Hadn't seen the pot roast sandwich. Oof, that sounds good. I'm making a circle, and inside the circle, I'm gonna make another circle. And I'm gonna drain it. Welcome back, Fozzie. This is the new build. Yeah, there's Sarvesh. I'm just mapping it all out. Oh yeah, you guys are doing thank you guys all for the likes. Almost at the goal. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Yeah, circleception, dude. So many circles. Missed that block. Break it down into smaller chunks there, Nicole. I never focus on a full build all at once. I always break it down into smaller builds. All right, so we need 1 wing nut, double wing nut with a flipped wing nut. Okay, that's easy, right? We already had this discussion. 1 wing nut into a double wing nut into a flipped wing nut. Like that. Hold on. 1 wing nut into a double wing nut into a flipped wing nut. So this block right here, that's not accurate. 3, 3, 4. Oh, that doesn't look right. The 4. Okay, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Hold on. Something ain't right here, Chief. Looks like a Death Star. It's definitely not a Death Star. Oh, that is right. What the heck, dude? Oh, you remember the wing nuts? They're pigeon. Yeah, it would technically, it has to go like this. Nope, not like that. Yeah, it's what it needs to do. But somehow, some way, something got let me do this one. Let's see what's up here. So wing nut. Into a double wing nut. Right? Unless that double wing nut is the one that flips. No, it's not. And then a flip. Might be the same issue over here. Unless my math is off. I did 40, 40. That's 81. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, it just did the same thing to me. Why does that look right? No, if I keep it going, I'm gonna have issues later on down the road. So I can't do that. When you're building like big builds, when you're out by a couple blocks, it makes big differences later on. One small, like out, if you're out one block, you can be out a lot. Oh, you know what I probably did? Let me see if I'm right here. I probably went out 40 blocks and then built on the outside of that 40 block, didn't I? Oh, no, 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 maybe not. Or maybe I did. Remember, this is the 40th block, or is that the 40th block? Hey, what up, Tim? What's up? Yeah, torch is on the end here. Double check. That's right. That's 40 blocks. So that is 81. That one's right. It's not kind of like why I like to use andesite. That one's right. I kind of doubt the last one's wrong, because things would have looked very different at this stage. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that is the radius. don't even play the game, but why have I not implemented a 2-point clicking measuring tape from block to block and it displays in chat? That'd be interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 3, 2, 2. Oh. Oh, but that's the issue. Yeah, I'll just get this out of here. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 3, 3, 2, 2. Get rid of that. I'm messing it up. I really am. Oh, what's up with that? I keep finding those there. Seven. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay. My next guess is the program wrong? Let's try that one more time. Yo, what's up? What can I do you for? Huh? Yeah, dude, I don't want to be like that. Yeah, that Grippa. Port should be on the outside, but it wasn't on the outside. On that side. Yeah, this side, right? No, it's still fine though. This is still 39. Yeah, Mozzie. Yeah. Okay, I need more blocks. I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe I messed something up with the wing nuts. So we'll just do one wing nut. Yeah, I don't know. It's like one wing nut into a double wing nut. It's just not working out. Building circles. How you doing there, Jer? Dang it. Hey, what up, Flea? How you doing? That's one wing nut. It's like, what are you talking about? There's no way that's right. What? What? I don't know, but I'm going with it. Out by a block. As long as it's a circle, that's all that matters. 1, 2. It's a circle that I don't know the radius of. Let me see. Is this a 40 or something? Dude, I have no idea what the radius of this circle would be. If it's not 81, it's not 80, it's not 82. I'm assuming it's just got to be, something's got to be off on the program. I don't know. This is why you use Limatica. I don't know why you put yourself through the suffering. It's not really suffering. I'm not really suffering. Radius would be 40 and a half, so that can't be possible. I should probably put this here. I'm just gonna eyeball it, you know what I mean? I'll look at it from afar. I'll close one eye. Dang it. Were you counting the double radius of the single center? Dude, what? I don't even know what that means. Thanks, Opa. Oh, we crushed the goal. Thank you, guys. No, flee.
1 month closer to Wolf Badge. Linkzzey want Linkzzey. Link, looking extra tall today. Look up. Also,
Look
you
up.
just missed that ledge peepo point.
You don't know me. The heck? Yo, Flea, thank you so much. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the tier 3 for 41 freaking months. Thank you, Flea. And I appreciate all the massive suggestions you put inside the Discord. Holy. I don't think the world was ready for that. I wasn't. You were. Okay, so what in the math happened here? How do we ended up with a circle? What is the radius of this circle though? Because when I mapped it out, it was like 40. Yeah, it's 81. Yeah, what the hell, dude? I have the generator up here with 81, but it shows that there's supposed to be 2 blocks here instead of 1. So maybe their math was off. Interesting. Anyways, I'm out of here. It's all figured out. Are you sure? Because that matches what you get. Do you get that? Let me check again, dude. I swear. Mine was showing 2 blocks in the middle. $81. Mine shows 2 blocks in the middle. What the? Here, I'll show you. 81. 81. 2 blocks. Yeah. The hell? So you see my confusion, right? Because I went 7, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, wing nut, double wing nut, into what was supposed to be a reverse double wing nut. That right here, I feel like the program is wrong. I think it's off by a block. So that's strange. Oops, sorry, I don't have any games. Oh, the 7 includes the center. Oh, it should have been 6. Oh, so when it said 7, weird. Right. I do plan on draining that out. Yeah. I have a bet right now. I'm betting I can get it done in 2 streams. 2 normal streams. It's not like I'm gonna go longer on those streams. Like, it's gonna be 2 normal streams. I think I can get it done in 2 days. So, like, I think I can drain that area out in, like, okay, let's say, like, we do in 5, 10 hours. I think I could do it in 10 hours. That's my guess. Yeah, 10 hours, dude. 12 hours max. Could do it in 1, maybe 3. Yeah. I think I could drain that whole area out. Nah, dude, you tripping, dog. I could totally drain this area out in no time, dude. That's the thing with the perimeter. There was a lot of hidden things like lava. No, 2 days just to get this part of the ascension done. Yeah. Well, that took a full day of draining. Timmy's build, which was much smaller. Not that much smaller, though. I've learned so many tips and tricks. You underestimate my power. Was less than half of the volume. Yeah, look how shallow this is. I mean, this area is pretty deep. But still. I think I got this in 10 hours. No, I'm not going to build a machine. Sure, we can wager on it. I say 12 hours. That's my wager. So that's like 1 hour of resource gathering, and then we go into it. I think I could do it. I got all the resources to make it happen. Say it's gonna take me 20. All right. Just draining the water. I got it. I could totally do that. 20 boxes? What does that mean? Or I'm gonna dry my sponges now. $14 to 15 hours. I'm gonna have breakfast both those days. Be like Luffy, building on a full stomach. Hyper build mode. You have no idea what I'm talking about, but all the One Piece peeps know. 25 hours. 10 hours. I'll trust you. I say 12 hours. 10 hours, maybe. It is bigger than the ocean monument that I've drained, yeah. No, get a life. What? He's gonna build a mod on the belly? What? He's going to build a mode on the belly. What does that mean? Build mode on the belly? All right, well, when we get down to draining, which I'm planning to, I'll start draining probably Sunday and Monday. I'll be done by Tuesday. You know what I mean? What's the bet, though? Just for funsies. Yeah, I will. You'll probably have to take Tuesday off because you'll be ashamed. We won't even see Amanda talk on Tuesday. She'll just come in and she'll bank. Only jump scare that gas got you? Did it? Tuesday will be the day that my webcam crashes and you guys can't see me all day if I don't drain it. Like, oh, sorry, webcam's busted. All right, let's turn that down. Sounds sponge. That's the one, Chief. No, it has to be within hours, not streamed. Yeah. What bone? What's a bone bag? Are you talking about the gas? Get a free immortalized, and if you're right, I don't know. What's your prize? What's one of your prized possessions? Hmm. Oh, you talked about the skeleton. I don't know. I have to think about it. Not a whole lot I'd want. I was gonna say netherite beacon, but I was gonna kind of like the spot where the netherite beacon's at. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Wait, what am I missing in here? Oh, it's the mace. Yeah, that's what we're planning right now there, Landa. If you got my Discord, the Discord notification I put out. Maybe you rename a micro block to something silly and put it on Amanda's plot. Yeah, but then people would have to see it. Gotta be somewhere where people are gonna see it, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Would we get to start redeeming immortalizers and moth them? Not yet. We're gonna do the guards first. So guards will be Saturday. After that, free reign. Yeah. Saturday will be the guard day. We normally do it on Saturdays. How's Goose doing? He's doing good. He's eating a brand new diet, and I think he's loving it. So he's eating pumpkin, yogurt, Metamucil, boiled chicken. What was the other thing that he's eating? Salmon oil. He's got a whole like smorgasbord of food to like up his like probiotics in his gut, help out with his stomach. I think he's actually liking the yogurt. He's been eating it. I'll be like, damn, I gotta be sick more often. I'll give him some stuffs. I have to buy a non-refundable immortalize that you. Oh, I can hit you right in the channel points. How about that? If you're wrong, you have to. You actually have to buy a notch apple. Like purchase it, put it on your plot, and I take the channel points for it. No shenanigans. You have to get a real notch apple for full price. Where did the heck did Zopus go? Way too big. Big flex. That's equivalent to a. That's not the equivalent to a free immortalize. No. Sounds like Zopalio's diet right now, where you guys are circling him through everything under the sun. Oh, to try to find allergens. Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, with like Goose, I'm just trying to get like his yeah, trying to get his gut health in a better spot. So it's a deal then, Amanda. Cool. This is 141 blocks in diameter. Oh. Amanda says, no. I wouldn't even buy a notch apple. My hands are full. I have no place to display things. You can display it on your ascension. But hey. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll be doing some more mapping out and whatnot. Remember, Saturday's the guards. Tomorrow, a little bit of a shorter day. I'm gonna try to edit some stuff tonight. We'll see. I'm not too far off from being able to finish off this video, so yeah. I do exclamation point mods if you want, Jamba.
Blaj, how we doing, peeps?
Yo, what up, Path Knight? Hope you've been doing well. Thanks for the 36 months. Enjoyed the new badge. We're actually just ending. And Amanda's gonna buy a notch apple from a pretty big series bet that we just betted just now. Hope you guys have yourself a great night, though. Good night there, Cloud, Flea, CJ, Paul, Elusive, Amanda, Rivertess. Good night there, Path Knight, Dragon, Paisley. Hope you have yourself a great night. Everybody over on the YouTube side of things, I appreciate all the likes. Definitely helps out the channel if you forgot to do so. Don't forget to leave one. That helps out massively. Ah, man, I'm finally gonna be on my level. Getting full price notch apples. I don't think we've raided Railed in a hot minute, dude. I wonder what he's been up to. Got a relatively new hardcore world that he's been kind of getting up off the ground. Almost at 1,000 days. Go raid him up. Anabiosis. I'll see you tomorrow. Have yourself a great night. Good night there, Elusive. Mandolin. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Sin. Yeah, I appreciate having me having my back on the notch apple gamble there, Mandolin. Thank you. Good night there, Caesar. Good night, Brixie. Have yourself a great night. Love the start of the Queen of the Coral Reef build. She changed her name from the Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef. Also, Sin, if you're out there, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Hamalama Ding Dong. Hey, no worries, dude. We'll be around tomorrow. It's summertime, so I understand why you're so busy right now, Ham. Good night there, Jugs. Long Caddy, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Johnny. Goodman, take care. There he is. There's Sin. Yeah, we'll get you a new bow here in the next couple days there, Sin. Jojo, hope you have a great night. So yeah, just DM me the bow names and the arrow. Good night there, Scoville. Viva, take care of yourself. Yeah, so I can like copy paste it and I'll get it all ready when I officially start your episode, pretty much. I'm about to finish this episode tonight.